Hello, Phoenix. Oh my goodness. What a freaking day. I am tired. I've been like kicking my own brains butt all day. I hope you're doing well. And today, we are gonna play the frick out of some Kingdom Come Deliverance to relax. What's up, Walker? How you doing? We can do this thing. I'm so ready. I've got my coffee. Feels so good to finally be with you guys and like be doing this. I was gonna start stream like maybe an hour or two earlier, but like I just had like a lot that was accumulating mentally. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna do the healthiest thing possible. What the hell were we doing? I feel like every single time that we start this game, I have to say that by obligation. Okay, we're good. I thought for a second that the game was stuttering. I was like, please no. How are you guys? Get in there. It's been...
That's one sharp blade.
It's been one of those days, you know? Do you ever just have your brain and your thoughts just suddenly sneak up on you and be a dick? Because I go through that every now and then where I'm just like, oh man. I have one of those. Question, do you see when I respond to DMs? As if the actual app DM it? Hang on. I have not seen anything since yesterday at 8:10 p.m. when I responded to you. So if you responded after that, then it didn't send it, which is very weird. And I'm gonna assume is like a Discord server problem. I was like, hang on, let me go check this. That is very weird. Although honestly, anything's possible. Did you message again? Okay, yeah. I had a feeling too, because I was like, you know, I was like, this is very suspicious. Altogether very suspicious. But I'll tell y'all what, I'm very glad that now we are at the part of the day. Relaxation is paramount. Ooh, and more hunting could be on the agenda.
Again, haven't you? That's because I love
What's up, Frost? How you doing?
no one in the world is beautiful.
Thank you for quacking.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be a sin.
I'm being sent a Steam store link by Auburn. Let's see what this is about.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church.
Hey, Walker, 20 more to go. Let's go.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you.
Ooh, 4-7. 4-7. 4-7.
Nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
I don't know what this game is, but I will check it out. Faithfully. Alright, so let's see who's trying to give me all these quests. Who is this? You a guard? You are. You're a very well kitted out guard. I was about to attack him and be like... We get some, I think I need to go and hunt something or attack. Streamer Simulator. Oh no, that game, like, I think I remember seeing somebody play that and it was like super depressing. Not as depressing as me falling off the horse at a brief trot. Brother. Embarrassing. Oh, shush. If I could just remember these controls, God knew I would be too powerful. It's really crazy. Like, when I started streaming, one of the funniest things that has happened to me is that people have managed to be like I'm talking everyday people have managed to be so unbelievably rude about it that it literally cracks me up because it's such a great test of character to see how people handle it. It's one of these really funny things where I feel like everybody just shits the fucking bed. And I don't know why it's streaming in particular that brings that out of people. I'm like, I'm just playing games and hanging out. Like, what's the compulsion? But it's been really funny. Like, I have to tell you guys, nothing in my life has been funnier than seeing people's reaction to it. It can be. It definitely can be. I think it really depends though on how much that you're really like into it and also how much you like hanging out with people, to be very blunt. Like, it's very much a people-oriented thing where like if you're not into hanging out with people and you're not into like conversing and stuff, it's definitely tougher. But honestly, any job, anywhere, any like thing that you do with your free time, any hobby, any whatever, it can all be difficult. Like, I think that's just being humble and realizing that, like, you know, just because it's not necessarily difficult for you doesn't mean that it's going to be easy for somebody else. And that's been kind of like that's always been my headspace though, because I don't really look at like, for example, like, you know how there's people who would make jokes about like fast food jobs? I've always found that stuff so tasteless because it's like, it's still a job. Like, why are you assuming that that's not gonna have its days? Punch fans when you went outside though? I don't know. I don't think it was punching fans. There was one that was like a little bit, this was years ago, but there was one that was like pretty dismal. I don't know. I've never seen like the streaming simulator one. I probably have. I've probably seen like the whatever, like the really sarcastic one was, but not like a serious one. If they did a serious one and you had things like OBS problems, that would like definitely be like, oh yeah. Or my all-time favorite is like, honestly, the PC building simulator would go hard because when your PC is fricked up and you have got to fix the whole thing, talk about stress, dude. Nothing will make you more insane. This is gonna actually make me crazy. Insanity simulator. That does sound funny though. We should definitely play the junk pile one with the trading cards. Oh, I did get the trading shop card thing. During transitions, the absolute brain dead marketing side of things. No, that's pretty dismal. I don't think that all marketing has to be brain dead. I think it's one of those things where it's either like you have the headspace where you have the self-worth where that's easy for you, or it's just not. You know what I mean? But it's also like, I do think that one thing that does not get spoken about nearly enough is that there's like a tasteful way to do things, and then there's like overkill. You know what I mean? I don't know, Cross. That's a little too negative for me. Definitely more on the cynical side. Enough of the... Oh, no. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Reload. Nope. Reload the whole game. I literally thought that one of the deer ran in there. That was not a deer. Speak of the devil, the hermit, let's see the dates. Hermit would be 8/22, which is this one. A little too negative. like that's the thing, right? It's being able to kind of know, like, also when you're like, all right, like, I don't know, I don't mess around with that end of things at all, you know, to be honest with you, because I do think that there's certain things that are just like basically designed to make it feel like it's hard to be positive about stuff, and I don't ingest that. Like, as a rule, for example, so like, I will not have apps like TikTok and stuff because I do not care to hear everybody's thought processes about like the way that they look at situations or like what their interpretation of this, that, and the other is. I'm literally like, oh my god, get away from me. Like, whenever I catch somebody and they're starting to do that, I'm just like, I'm running away now. Especially if it's somebody online and they're giving unsolicited advice. I'm like, dear God, did I search for it? No, then get away from me. I've learned the hard way. Also, Phoenix will appreciate my immediate reload. I was like, I've accidentally shot a dog with an arrow. Gotta reload the entire game. Can't be having that. There's no salvaging that. We're not even gonna pretend that we could salvage that. All right, let's figure out where we're going. Let's actually find something real to do. I mean, we could go after these camps, which should generally be a warm-up. Although I almost kind of feel like we should just go and do the hermit stuff. Wait, do I still have to save what's her name? I do. Oh my god, all of these are quests. Brig. Alright, let's just do this. The closest one. You like ice cream? I like ice cream. Especially buttered toast. I'm actually surprised that nobody's figured out a buttered popcorn ice cream flavor. Or like a widely marketed sea salt ice cream like Kingdom Hearts style. Because that shit used to be the obsession of me and my friends growing up. Like, I was all about that sea salt ice cream flavor. I was like, who, where, how, when. Hook me the hell up. I think it was also the color of it. It had that, like, Glacier Freeze Gatorade blue color to it. That was just so pretty. Cold?
Oh.
You, sir?
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right.
Why does he keep doing that?
Why the ear?
Because it's marked.
He's freaking me
Every
out.
farmer
Stop doing
burns his
that.
own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them. Hey? When master sees that ear, he'll believe me.
Oh, good,
No one
Doss.
would buy a
Welcome in.
sheep
Thank you for the
without
alert.
an ear. That'd be suspicious.
I still remember the ranch
What
flavor.
if I meet up with those wolves?
Why does he
Aye,
keep doing this?
What do you think? Kill him.
What the, like, what is the... it's fucking up my echolalia. I have to keep on...
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep. Well,
It's fucking me
for
up.
her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye.
So no, you have to
During
play
all
this
the
game.
ruckus, I saw the
It's
wolves
gonna get
run
your
off down
echolalia.
there into the
Thank you
forest.
for the
So let's
resub
start
and the
there.
40 freaking
care,
months,
friend.
you know. Man, I'm gonna be doing that all night now. I'm just gonna follow y'all around and be like, hee hee. What? Come here. Where are you?
Heel.
You're not a shepherd, puppy. You're not.
Here you go.
You're a mastiff.
Take it.
Come here. There. Don't worry, sheep. You're safe for now. My God. How's your day going? It's good to see you, my friend. I literally have been mentally in purgatory, and then I was like, oh, that's right, it's Virgo season, and we're between eclipses. Mmm. Delicious.
Come here.
You like quit yelling? Brother, you are like yelling.
Here, mutt.
Wait, that's not you? Oh, I see. Woke up, took a nap, finally getting some coffee. Let's go, Sinnoh. That's awesome, dude. You're coming to the finish line. I can feel it. Grand Theft Autos. I love that so much. My god, it's so good. Brother, whose dog is going actually insane over here? It ain't mine, that's for sure. Let's go, Sinnoh. Happy for you to be at the finish line, my dude. It's gonna be a huge moment. You inspire me all the time with the work ethic, because holy bazingas. For those that don't know, Sinnoh is working on publishing his second novel. Very, very proud of you. Second novel in a multi-novel series. Or in a... Is it a trilogy? Are we doing a trilogy? Or are you doing more than a trilogy? I don't want to misspeak. Did I go the right way? I feel like I did not. Am I just looking for a roving band of... There's some rocks. We do be knowing. At least a trilogy. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah. I was like, now listen, I could be wrong, however.
What have you found, boy?
But, honey, you do not want to try and chase down a boar. That would end so badly for him. Can y'all even imagine? I would have a nervous... If my dog chased down a wild boar, I would have a nervous breakdown. I feel like that's just horrible. That's like... A total a-hole stop where the second one does. It'd be nice on one hand, but a total jerk on the other. Yeah, right? Listen, I'm excited for you, dude. Keep that momentum going. One thing that I have a friend who gave me this advice one time. She was like, one thing that you could do is you could just keep on writing past the point where the ending goes, like as if it's like seamless, right? Like as if it's just like seamlessly into the third. And then when you send it off to the editor, you have that point to bicussate and you could just be like, all right, well, no biggie. Already 10,000 words into the third one. You know what I mean? By the time that you send it off, where you're just like, dust off your shoulder kind of a thing. I was like, I love that. I love like the idea of the momentum carrying you. Few of the major plot points, beautiful. That's the ticket. Am I daft? Why am I missing this? Good news.
Sick!
Hi, Wolfie. Sorry, Wolfie. Damn. Poor Mutt. I don't want to, like, attempt to, like, jump in on them, though, because I feel like I'm gonna... Damn, dude, Mutt's going for it.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh boy. are the others? Because they're clearly here. Keep looking. There you are.
Mutt!
See if we can get all the points in Houndmaster. My god, this would stress me out so bad. Off the sheep's ear, poor baby. Although I will say, shepherds and their sheep. It's a very serious business, you know?
Here, Mutt!
God, this poor shepherd. I'm gonna bring back this ear to him, and he's just gonna be like, yeah, buddy, you are covered in blood. Oh, where is the sheepy? Over here. Oh my god.
This must be that lost sheep.
Poor baby. Where? Oh, I see. Uh-oh, Mutt's still damaged from the other one. I wonder if it's probabilistic if he takes damage or not. I mean, he's kind of just holding his ground. Go, Mutt! Prepared to intervene if I— oh man, that's kind of bloody. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Are you wild? No, 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 not you, phone. But I appreciate it. My phone was over here trying to be, doing the most. I'm like, don't listen to me, phone. Don't do that now. I'm so excited, dude. It's always such a great energy. Publisher's gonna be really hella impressed. You bang that thing out like lickety-split. Believe it or not, there's people who keep their publishers waiting for like ages. I don't think we ever did this plot, or this quest. Here. Yeah, there's people who keep their publishers waiting to the point where like the publisher is having to threaten them and like the whole bit. So it's so good that you were able to bang this out as fast as you did. Cause like, not gonna lie, like it's one of the more stressful things I think about being like an editor or publisher is basically having people who like, they have the idea, but they don't have the follow through. So it's incredible, man. Like the speed that you've managed to work at is very impressive. Ooh, very jealous, Phoenix. Enjoy. My editor is the one asking me if I'm done yet. Exactly.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Hi. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him,
True,
he can
Sinner,
go to
true.
the hill in the forest to see for
I always
himself.
forget because I'm like,
She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too
it's
lazy
left
for
of hers
that.
all over
And here's
Henry,
what I
yeah,
promised
casually.
You. You defended my honor. See you later.
This man is destroying me with the haha. 11 groschen. Oh, we got a cooked carrot. Dried apple, bandages. What's happening? Die of misfortune. Damn, brother. Can I cook things here without him going apeshit, or is he gonna go apeshit? All this. And for nothing else but for the survival experience. I'm professionally published. Let's go, dude. I love it. The way. Tis D-Way. Do you know D-Way? Alright, so we rescued the sheep. Well, we didn't really rescue. I mean, we took care of the sheep situation, I guess, if you squint. That's gonna be stealing the loot, if I remember. Stemming is like a special event. I guess we could work on helping them find their daughter. I guess. Feeling mighty nuts. Let's go here first. What is going on with this? Know more about the hermit. Oh yeah. Let's go towards the hermit stuff.
Go!
There it is, Sino. That's why I got it confused, because I'm like, hang on a minute. You're writing at such the speed of light, it's actually hard to keep track of, because you're like doing so much, but I love it for you, man. This is the way. This is the way. This is how you want it to go, you know? It's important too. It's like, it's so good that you're able to keep your creative headspace like so locked in. Because I'll tell you what, it's tough. Like, sometimes you have a great idea, but continuing it is just 90% of the battle.
Go!
Let's talk to them.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need something? See you later, my friend.
So I am amazing myself with the creativity as well. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's like you're in such a crappy situation work-wise that it's giving you like the power to go on.
Do you know anything
creatively.
about the sighting of the devil?
God, leave me alone with that. Be with you.
I'll be right with you.
Goodness, she's a spicy one, that's for sure. God help me, Agnes. I was just asking.
Aye. Lots of people.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Good muds of bye. Roller coaster of emotions, I
morning
know. I'm
to
like,
you.
damn.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God, such blasphemy.
I absolutely adore this. Have you heard of your Lord and Savior, the devil?
What happened to Ambrose, the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with
I
hell.
love this too much.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
Her hair absolutely sends me every single time. It's actually
What do you have for
technically
sale?
very good for your hair to be in a protective style like that, but every single time I see it, I'm just like... Can I sell anything to her? Oh yeah, let me sell the things I don't need. Gotta keep our walnuts. Let's sell you. You. I make so much money. Bro, look at how much money there is to be made here. Literally can't possibly... Can't even buy all this. I Yes, let me buy. Get the weak savior schnapps. Hang on, I have to take something off of this. It's probably the saffron that's doing it. Could make bank. I know, the saffron business is crazy. You know that it's a big thing in skincare right now, too. Trader simply does not have money for my saffron. Dude, pepper is actually, like, hella lucrative. What is happening? What's up, Lord? How you doing? What else is going bad? That's going bad. All this dried beef. Got a weak digestive, I guess. There we go. Get rid of some things. Pepper light but not spicy. Try grains of paradise. I'll have to try that. Or what's left of it. Oh boy. I feel you. That's how this week has been going as a whole, isn't it?
Hey, sweep it in.
This week as a whole has literally just been like mental gymnastics.
God be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free.
Oh boy.
I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for
Love
you.
her.
So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there.
I'm so excited.
But once they heard
You
about
gotta
the
send me
apparition,
pictures when
they
it's done.
started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
Congratulations, dude.
They
I'm
looked
so
like
excited.
monks.
It's gonna
Only
come
they
out
had
really nice.
Daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
It's
Didn't you hear what I said?
processing. Let's
He
go.
doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think
First time
long
making
and
a
hard
type of
before
pattern.
doing
Oh my god, I'm
anything
so
if I was
excited,
you.
Purse.
Because this reeks
I'm
of
so
hell.
excited. I want to ask about the hermit. I literally just have Henry. Like, Henry, I need to explain to you how crazy.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the
It's gonna come
Divashenko
out
of
so good.
Semein?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divashenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in
Now,
the
hang on.
woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Semein people. They were worried she might put young Lord Semein under her spell, especially now
goodness.
because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
They took care of her? That's not good. You guys don't understand the strength that it's taking me in my body to resist the mozzarella cheese that is calling me from my refrigerator right now. I just remembered that we have got... I'm literally salivating talking about it. Like the good, like, proper buffalo mozzarella cheese. This locked into my brain as I was looking for foods to sell and I saw cheese in the list and now I'm just like, oh, cheese. This is what happens when I go back to the gym again full time, is that I'm literally just like, at random intervals of the day, all of a sudden I'll just be like, peppered salami. Mozzarella cheese. Like, just like downloads. If I'm looking kind of fucking weird, I'm thinking about cheese and cured meats.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
None of this is normal.
Go on then.
Yell at the innkeeper for comments about the spirits in the woods. So no, I'm so locked into... I'm so locked into my Italian heritage right now that I literally cannot come up with... You know what? Hang on. I'll be right back. This is ridiculous. I'll be back.
Christ, so much to do.
This is just the consequences of being Italian and being in the gym. I don't know how to explain it to you all. It's just, you know, protein.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
Now, Will, getting me to share mozzarella with the class is borderline impossible. Especially because I'm gonna sit here and eat the entire fucking log in one sitting. It really was. What's up, Prop?
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself.
I'm over here with
She's
my
not been herself
espresso
ever since.
and literally my mozzarella and just in heaven.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through
I was like,
Apollonia
I simply must
along
have
the
cheese.
path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Also, why does my PC sound like a freaking PlayStation? Hang on. Hang on. If you know, you know. 2 seconds. My PC is sounding like a PlayStation at this moment, which is like a lot. What's happening? Here we go. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Najira, thank you for the resub in the 11 months. Let's go, dude. Are we going to see a Henry crash out moment? Listen, Henry might crash out, but I won't crash out. Dashira, you literally were summoned by me just proceeding to eat giant chunks of mozzarella on camera. I was like, this is such an Italian problem that I'm back in the gym and I'm craving cheese and cured meats. And like, that's all I'm thinking about. This whole dialogue is going on in this game. And the only thing that I can think about is the cheese in the refrigerator that's telepathically summoning me. That's sacrilege?
Who's this
You'd
hermit
be fine,
fella,
Lord.
anyway?
It's
No
good
one
for
knows.
everything.
He settled
We
in
toss
the
it
rocks
in
a
everything.
few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
But now
what
my
has he got to
PC
do
is
with this
sounding like a
apparition?
PlayStation
Well,
4.
he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Oh, listen, I sold my soul to the cheese devil.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well,
You
Bashka
can
the
use
Butcher
mods for
says
just
they
about
came from the
anything,
bishop
honestly.
about that
It's
diabolical
fine.
apparition.
We'll
In
survive.
short, the Inquisition.
Tim Craven just got back, moving all my stuff brought with me. Got the Wi-Fi and the utilities. Let's go, dude. Made nachos with lab. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my god, you just made me so hungry. The telepathic cheese is happening. Okay, good. It's saved. Hang on. We're gonna restart real quick. Everybody bear with me. I just want to do one thing because I want my PC not to sound like a PlayStation 4. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to see if any of this activates when we open it. It's the cheese tax. Dude, nachos with extra cheese. Oh my god. And like the little sliced jalapenos. Oh my god. My god. Listen. We're about to have a food stream in which we like discuss the foods because I am clearly hungry, which is clearly the message of today's stream. For those of you that are wondering at home. Like, I want this thing to run more efficiently. I think it's working. Be good for sure. That's badass. You never know, Deshira. You never know. You might just have to get into it. We might just have to toss you in. What a well-behaved game. Are you now gonna be quiet, PC? Is Bunghole going to behave after all? I'll be shocked. If this PC seriously goes this much quieter just from tweaking a couple of settings, that's gonna be like... Some days I love AMD because AMD will just let me, like, tinker. I'm desperately hoping it's not gonna look like booty.
Ave Maria.
I mean, it still looks good from my end. Hopefully it still looks good for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Now it's better. I was like, okay, thank you all for bearing with me. I just wanted to turn on fluid motion frames and a couple of things because I was like, you know what? It makes the PC just run better. Does it look good? True. Oh, that's true, Deshira. That's true. We could get you like a little VTuber from Kingdom Come. I think that would be very fetching. Why, thank you. Yeah, I had to make sure because I'm like, you know, I've been trying to be better about that with you guys too, and like also talk about like what I'm using when I use it, like especially because I'm running mostly AMD stuff, and AMD definitely lets you tweak it.
God be with you.
I love this game, Deshira. I'm so relieved that you repeatedly were like,
friend?
we're like, give that another look. And I'm like, thank God that you were the one that pushed me to do that.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Let's be on your way.
You missed it, Deshira, but I've been going up to people and just going, would you tell me about your sighting of the devil? And everybody is losing their minds completely. I love it.
Dude.
Hey, my new Wi-Fi network decided to make a 40K. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hit us with your best shot. Damn. You know, that's how this week feels. Lord, this is a perfect summary of our week. I relate to this woman in ways that it's hard for me to describe. She's really climbing up that hill, you know?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Everything taking 30 years longer than it should have, and... So I have Geralt of Weefia at my house. Name is a Baneblade. What I'm feeling about this week, right, Deshira? I'm like, man, dude, everything is just taking us 50 times longer than it should. A Baneblade. Very nice. I like that. At first I thought you said a Beyblade and I was gonna be like, oh man. Not the mighty Beyblades. That was an era. For those of you that were children in that era, you remember. Beyblades were a time to be alive.
Lord be
Gerda,
with you.
we're just staring at her chest. Oh my god.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Just literally, we've just objectified the holy bejesus. Oh my god, hang on. Dialogue options, please pick a side. I'd like to help you. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Beyblade or a Baneblade?
We'll get
I
to
think it
the
depends
bottom
on
of
the
this
core
mystery
truth.
together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So,
I
what
love
do you
how
want me to
chaotic
tell
that
you?
this game is.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was
Henry, never
the
start
day
the sentence
before
with
yesterday.
relax.
I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream.
The devil is
There was
grinding
something
his
glinting
teeth.
in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I
new
turned
graphics
around
card,
and
Sito.
I saw a dark shadow darting
What are you
across the
upgrading
field.
to?
Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What are you upgrading to? I'm excited to hear this, Sino. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. 5070. Very nice. Very nice. A very good investment, if you ask me. Definitely swap that out. That way you'll have that completely off your plate. You'll feel so good. Yeah, you're gonna be set, dude.
What's this place where you saw the
It's a
apparition?
sweet graphics
It's a
card.
conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an
Exactly.
unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda.
Very, very nice. Well,
Nobody's gonna make
congratulations,
fun of
Brandy.
you
With a
anymore.
5070, you should be good to go.
I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank
No
you.
problem, Sito.
But please,
Godspeed,
come and tell
may
me
it
how
all
it
go
turned out.
smoothly.
I'll make it worth your while.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
So we're gonna talk to Gerda. We're not gonna talk to the apothecary, surely. Oh, we could talk to, like, randos. These are hired hands.
You pooch.
Oh my god, so cute.
Greetings.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
Let's see this.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say.
I love the gossip.
It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
So the devil's over here grinding his teeth. The devil is stressed out.
Farewell, my friend.
All right, let's see about this cross. Aw, how cute. It's a sheepy. It's a ram and a sheep. Ram and the ewe. Very cute. My goodness. Drago is just over here losing his mind. Let's just get the devil some flowers on our way over. You never know. We might need to romance dialogue the devil. Just gonna do our utmost, you know? We're gonna wave a little ankle at the devil. It's fine. I've already been going up to everybody and just being like, so do you want to tell me about your sighting of the devil? And then they're losing their minds. Oh, you know what? You gonna bring it to me, or are you just gonna leave it out there? Muttley. Hi, you. Where's the hair at? I was thinking I would praise you for it, buddy, but you're,
Look what I have for you.
Abandoned camp. Wait a second. What? Oh ho. All this. Oh my goodness. Dried beef. Schnapps. An ordinary dye and some cobwebs. Cheese and apples more. Oh my god, this game is gonna make me so hungry. I really want some good, like... Chat's gonna kill me. I want some good, like, manchego. Or another, like, hard cheese that I can, like a salty... I'm gonna wind up at the fucking grocery store. I can feel it. I can just truly feel it, you know? I'm so sorry to everybody that I keep on making hungry by not being able to help myself. I want some cheese and some peppered salami, so help me God.
Sick!
Oh, he did do this. Good boy. Aw, look at how good you are. Oh my goodness, you are so covered in blood. I'm like low-key hoping that we can like really max out a lot of things. Oh god, we're gonna go to this cross completely covered in blood and guts. We're gonna be looking absolutely disgusting. Like, we better also get this off of us. Belts, I guess, aren't illegal.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, they technically are. I'm making excuses. Oh yeah, we got a point, didn't we? Constantly forget to do this. Yay! Top mastery in Houndmaster. Getting there with our riding skills. Alright, let's see where else we are with things. Drinking we're abysmal in, which we need to get a lot better in. Alchemy we're doing really good in. Survival we're fine. Thievery we're abysmal. Okay, so we need to work on drinking, scholarship, thievery. Speech for sure. Blacksmith prestige we can work on later. The rest of this we're pretty decent in. Why am I not bringing the horse, you ask? Because I completely forgot. The time-tested reasoning. The time-tested Effie reasoning. And I'm going to try and ignore the mozzarella cheese that is once again calling me. I pressed the wrong button. What exactly is going on here?
The Conciliatory Cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
You know, I'm gonna be covered in blood and digging up a grave. I really hope nobody decides to come over here.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently.
Crusaders of the Red
Doesn't look
Star,
like an
damn,
apparition,
bro.
Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
What exactly is going on here?
Come here.
God damn it.
Ah. Sick.
There we go, get wrecked. I love that my horse is just so chill. Oh, move away from the horse. Oh, he's a speedy one.
Show me. Here, Mutt.
A wee bit of that. So we gotta go to the scribe. We should buy up like a bunch of books for the scholarship stuff. Catherine will respect that. Us not having any scholarship would be very bad. We would find that absolutely deplorable. I don't know if we ever did this, where we went to the cross. Alright, let us go wash up so that we don't scare the living bejesus out of everything that moves. So we'll go tell Gerda, we'll wash up, and let's see what else is in here. What do you mean I can't read in the saddle? Nonsense. No better place to read a book. Watch out, sheep. God, these poor guards. I just come riding through covered in blood.
Whoa.
Let's hope I just get to the water basin before they notice that I am covered, head to toe, in guts. Like, help? Help me, Jesus. Alright, now let's see what we're looking at here. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hands. Always been many foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia. Okay. Oh, Judith's Bridge. Oh, interesting. Founding of the hospital. Death of the Blessed Agnes on the growth of the order. That's interesting. So that's like a weird thing for him to have. The year of our Lord 1382, make it known before all. The brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of the order and mastery. So he's a member of the order. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Okay. So let's go. Oh my god, look at this adorable rooster. You're so cute. Oh my god. Rooster is just as crazy as you would hope that a rooster would be. Roosters are nuts, man. If you've never been chased by one in a farmyard, consider yourselves very lucky. Roosters are just... they're thugs, man. They don't care about anything. They'll wreck you. Of course, it's heavily damaged. It's Brunswick's leg plate armor. It's always damaged in one form or another. Damn, Gerda. Oh no. Why is it saying rob but not talk? Wait, but I... oh, but I wanted to check in with her. Well, so be it.
Greetings to you, Henry.
About the hermit, she's probably not gonna know
Henry.
anything. Probably not gonna know anything about the hermit, let's be honest. Or maybe she will, I don't know. Farah's a hard one to read.
Oh, I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
All right. Take care then.
Take care. Best of luck. God in
Yeah, I was gonna
heaven,
say, can
you're
y'all get out of my
so-
horse? Alright. Alright, so where was the other lead on this? Hang on. Did I really put the marker in just the perfect place? Oh no, I put that there because that's literally the... I was like, that's gonna be extremely hilarious if I just happen to accidentally pick the right spot from remembering it. Because I don't think I did this, where I talked to everybody about the hermit before I just went and found the hermit. I'm pretty sure we just went chaotically and just uncovered the hermit.
Ave Maria.
Widow Margaret? Let's see.
Good doggy, good boy.
Got a gravedigger around here or something?
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire half room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Wasn't there like a priest or something here? Am I making this up? I mean, obviously, Widow Margaret is not going to be responsible for all of this. Where is this man? This man has been missing for, like, the entire playthrough. Exactly, Mutt. I'm as confused as you are. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll keep going. But it is a wee bit weird, I feel like everybody will agree. Oh no. Oh, shrubberies, shrubberies. I'm trying so hard to resist. Either a protein shake or the mozzarella. I'm trying. I'm fighting it, chat. I'm fighting it. The food urges are taking over. My urge to be a gym rat and acquire more protein is very strong. I had chicken breast cheese and a pickle. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. The pickle is clearly... Oh, you know what? I think I have pickles. Hang on. This is becoming, like, dangerous. We're just gonna keep on mentioning things and I'm gonna become hungrier. And it's, yeah. I know what's about to happen here. Oh my god. Ah! What am I here to do? More about the hermit. Isn't there like a... Hang on. He's in a pickle. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. I want some manchego. I want an entire block of manchego. And/or some hard goat cheese. If you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. I've gotta shut up. I'm making myself salivate. It ain't healthy. It ain't healthy. It really ain't. I'm literally making myself hungry. I'm like over here. I'm like thinking about all of the different cured meats on an antipasto. Like some prosciutto would not hurt me. Some prosciutto would not hurt me. I'm craving like just pure protein. I'm becoming that meme of the guy who's like, protein. Literally me at this moment. I could like stop all this madness and just have another protein shake, but that's ridiculous. Why would I do something so clearly logical? Sure, I could smell someone cooking meat on a 2 miles away. Yeah, that sounds about right. The funniest part is too, is that it's just like one of these things where with my meds, like the recommendation is basically just like protein max, and I'm like, that's fine, because now all my cravings are like salty and literally protein based, and now I'm just like, alright, well, like, for example, do you know what my strongest craving right now is? Some manchego with plantain chips. I would literally, if somebody handed me plantain chips right now, I would knock you over to get them out of your hands. Like, it's not even funny. It's not even logical either. It's literally just like... I'm being too much of a gym rat. I'm being too much. I'm doing too much. This is what I get for lifting heavy for 2 weeks, you know? Just about. Like, we're locking into 2 weeks now since I've been lifting heavy again, and I'm like, oh man. The diabolical urges are taking over.
Whoa.
What's going on over here? Just an abandoned camp by the road. I could have swore there was like a grave up here or something. Like maybe we ought to talk to him before we just fetch the thing. Lightning is a going? Let me check. Oh, we are clear blue skies. Clearest and the bluest. Although, holy sweet crash from the kitchen. Oh, it helps that I'm going the completely wrong direction. I love that for me, I really do. I want to say that it was like, I'm gonna make a educated guess and say it was like about here. No, it was definitely right, like here-ish. Yeah, because there was like a road nearby it. Step back off. Back the other way. Yeah, right? Listen, if you've got it, it's a great
You have
thing.
a kind master, eh, Matt?
What a cutie. I love it when people comment to the dog. Yeah, I need to invest in the industrial protection when I next have the ability to afford it. I shall have to do that. It hasn't been bad though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It is nice though to also take breaks during storms and just be able to like kind of recenter on the fact too that like I'm one of those people who would normally go like probably a good 8 hours if like I didn't have limits, and I'm trying to like learn how to respect them. You have read one or you will read one?
Whoa!
What we do? Yeah. I'm very much on that team as well. I love reading. Handling board games. Oh, for me, I'm never worried about losing power from our end. It's just the reality that I've already lost one surge protector and had to replace it, and I'm not trying to mess around with lightning in the PC. Because I'm gonna be so upfront with you guys, that is not replacement tech that I am looking to have to deal with. That would be pricey for these specs, so I'm not really looking to reinvest in that, you know? I'm generally of the opinion that's like, I like to buy things once, and then I like to not be on the constant replacement cycle. Because that stuff gets me very annoyed. Although I have to say, shout out to my $20 surge protector, that did me well. We've just had too many, we've had storm activity up here that's not really very normal for us, so I've been trying to be very, like, cautious about it, because I'm just like, you know, we had lightning strike down about 10 feet from me while I was just sitting on the porch, and I'm like, I'm not looking to have the fun experience of, let's see what parts need replacing, you know?
What is it, Mutt?
Oh. Buddy. Wasn't even equipped. That's embarrassing. Thought that he attacked a deer real quick, and I was gonna be like, damn, brother. I did not say he needed to do all that. I was gonna be like, did he just take down a stag? Just casually from... I swear to God it was over by here. No, I gotta go find the hermit. I have to go do this the manual way, I see. This game looks beautiful.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make...
Attacked, help!
Show your stuff.
Sick!
Do it!
Let's go! Worth 5 groschen. That's pretty decent though. Wasn't expecting to come across these. Very nice work, Mutt. Very nice work. Old hunting crossbow, crude bolt. Let's see. Oh, I took the Vagrant's hose and I did not need them. That guy survive, or did they kill him?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
My horse is black,
What
sir.
did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Glad to help.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I
Oh, he's
purvey
gonna rip me
wares from
off.
the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Agapolina, St. Ludmilla's veiled. God damn, what is happening? But allegedly pierced Christ's body. Jesus Christ, what is... Wow. This is absolutely... What happens if we, like, buy all of it? It would be extremely funny if we bought all of it. Will he, like, crash out? Bag of holy nails, $78 each. Are we gonna go, like, hyper-religious, Henry? Just see how much it would all cost us. It's like, then we could just technically murder him. Oh, what if I also sold him a bunch of stuff? Did we buy stuff? Oh, please. What else? What else can I sell him? Do you want to buy my saffron? Bro, 4.5 each. You absolute swindler. Here, take all of this pepper too for good measure. This is about to be extremely funny. Let me get this straight. So he swindled them. So can I, like, sell him all of this? And then just immediately murder him?
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Fucker!
I'll be taking my money. Rare pearl necklace, excuse me? Enjoy! Shit, I'm too over encumbered to sprint. I'm like, have a good time. It's fine. I'll be taking all my money back though. Thanks for St. Ludmilla's veil. I don't think that any of this shit is legit, but if it is, cool. Gotta get out of here. Can you imagine if he woke up and started attacking me? I'm completely insane. The fact that that just worked out as well as it did is really funny. I forgot though about the little check that they do. Camp by the road. Do, 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 do. Imagine I just wait by this camp, and then he shows up and he's like, you fucker. Mutt, get out of the fire, please.
Here you go. Take it.
He's a good baby. Alright, so let's go find out more about the hermit. I thought he was like on a white horse, and I'm like, brother, my horse is literally coal black.
Whoa.
Go.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Do you want to roast in hell? I know how to deal with evil spirits. I'll give you money.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Crikey! Thank you kindly. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth.
The devil is lost.
Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil.
I love exploiting their leaps of logic.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you.
I'll find the ram.
That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me.
I like that I'm
just like
going
that.
after missing sheep today.
But
That seems to be the theme.
He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. See you soon, my friend.
Sweet Jesus.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
I enjoy going after missing sheep. This is fun. Doing all the little side things. Our reputation in this place, by the time that we're done with this area, is going to be ridiculous. Am I chasing the right thing? Yeah, I am. Oh my god, brother. How far did this ram go? I understand the shepherd losing his frickin' mind. I'd kind of also lose my mind, I'm not gonna lie.
Come here!
Alright, you pick your target, and I'll get the other one. Poor puppies, I feel bad. Now listen here, Brunswicks. My plate armor is constantly going. Smut.
Come here! Here, Mutt!
Get some food. Hopefully they will, stay over there for now. Brother, are you kidding?
This must be the lost ram.
Ignatius?
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home.
Did he just talk?
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How did we not do this the first time?
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Alright, great. Are you just, like, following me? But you better be ready to roll. Oh my god, he's so cute. Should we just, like... Oh my god, it's so cute. Can't handle how cute the sheep is. The ram. Sorry, the ram. It's technically a sheep, but it's... I feel like I need to be specific. I don't know. I can't explain it. Specificity feels correct here. What? Oh, Henry's just hungry. I almost had a panic attack. I was like, what's growling? Come here. Where are you at? Another ram. Multi-ram.
Good doggy, good boy.
Okay.
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
I was just bringing back in here, I guess. Sheep. There we go.
Well, I'm back.
And with the ram, I see.
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all.
Is he implying he just
And
I just pulled
if
a
you want to
wolf out
help
of his
someone
ass?
else, Then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination, unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that.
I know, right? I'm
Maybe
like,
he's
what?
also having some trouble.
I
See
could
you
go for
soon, my
something to
friend.
eat now.
What's up, Chris? Alright, so we got Natan. More about the Hermit. Flora Apollonia. We should probably do the little town area there. Let's eat something. Once Human House Building? Very nice. That's a game I've never tried, but I've heard many good things. There we go. Oh boy. Wait, that is a descent. Let's see what we can do around here. Now I know that Apollonia is swarming with bandits. Then I would, yeah, I do love me some cosmetics. I'm a bit of a danger with that. I do love me a good cosmetic, that's for sure. Especially if it has like any level of necromancy aesthetic. Then unfortunately, me and my wallet get involved. Yeah, I heard many good things when it first released. I meant to check it out, but, you know, it was one of those things where it kind of just got away from me time-wise because there were so many releases. Kind of like this year, we have so many games coming out that it's like, you know, we're kind of spoiled for choice. Darker Goth Cyber Style? Yeah. Cyber Goth is always fun. Cyber Goth is always cool. All forms of goth are really, though. I've never understood that, like, insistence on the purity of, like, there's only one way to goth. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? There's so many subgenres. Oh? Percy!
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Only I could but break it out. Oh, here we go.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone.
He's
You're
so
just
cute.
an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Very handsome pony. Blue collars, definitely nothing against varying goth styles, right? Yeah, dude, I feel the same exact way. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? I I see signs of my own handiwork here. Well, Veronica. I think it's a real shame that I can't seal you because you're very pretty. And I do like the Easter egg of it having the name of the bandit camp from the first game. No, handiwork as in, like, I had stolen the items from this chest early. I think I was trying to get this horse in the pursuit of my current horse, which is an all-black horse. Because I saw this one and was like, oh, and the name is significant from the first name, so it must be like a special horse, you know? It's like, that would make too much sense. I'm like, ah, yes, I've already been here. I've already been here. As you can see, my horse is very cleverly just named Horse. Henry is incredibly, unbelievably, amazingly creative. He came up with a name that's so epic for this horse. Hi, Veronica. Still sad I can't adopt you. A good horse, too. Have fun.
Quick! This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Henry, there's like 80,000 bandits. Alright, let's see. Now, if I remember correctly... This... Let's do one of these. Ow. Directly into the well. It's a good thing I just took that. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a thing that I needed to find over here? For later. See if we can go. It was this way. Hello? Oh my god.
God be with you, hermit. I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
He's a Scotsman.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
You're suspicious. We have to do it the hard way. want to fight the herd? That feels rather ridiculous.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose.
My god, he's ripped.
According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his
Poor
death?
Ambrose.
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay. And so basics are basically garbage. The new car is installed and being recognized by my computer. Huzzah, Sinnoh. Congratulations. That's hilarious, though. I completely understand. It's, yeah. Yeah, swapping out a graphics card is a pain in the ass. So what'd you get from Amazon Basics? Now you got me fascinated. See if we have any books so we can increase our scholarship. Oh, like the magnetic screwdriver kit? As if so, I totally understand. Those are freaking rough. Those can be really, really rough. I noticed that mine were like basically bending left and right. I was like, oh my god. Yes. It's very fickle magnetic sensitivity, if you will. Completely understand. Has made me insane a time or two as well. But huzzah, my dude. Congratulations. It's a very happy upgrade indeed. Me next! Me next! We've got to manifest me into a even better GPU for this PC. For the gaming one, anyway. Like, we gotta manifest it, because, straight up, anything less is gonna be kind of difficult to shake, especially with the prices of everything lately. Holy crap. I'm running a 4070 equivalent, so an AMD 7800 XT.
Go!
And I would like to go a generation up. Even though technically I can realistically handle most games just fine. And make them look pretty like this one. I would, Sinnoh, but honestly I can't stand annoying tech people. I know that that's gonna sound whatever, but I don't really care. I just genuinely can't stand it. It makes me, like, actually lose my mind. Especially because 90% of the time that I have been told something about technology, it turns out to be completely wrong. Usually, yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty decent chunk of VRAM in this thing. It's pretty sweet. It's like, we recently split my we recently split my system into a dual PC setup. Yeah, exactly. It's like, basically for myself, it's like if somebody comes in and immediately starts torturing me about my technology, they just immediately get banned. Because in general, I'm just like, I simply cannot. It gets a little too foamy at the mouth at times. And like, you know how it is. It's like, especially being a woman online, forget about it.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
In the middle of the night, I'm just like, off we
Mother
go.
of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must
Yeah,
get
I
what
know,
he
right?
deserves.
It just drives me insane. It's one of those things that I'm
It was
just
his
like...
wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know
It's
what it's
basically
about.
backseating
Oh my
IRL.
God.
You know what I mean?
By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope.
It's one
I
thing if
never
you have a
forgave
question and
myself.
somebody
I
answers it. It's a
committed
whole different
mortal
ballgame when
sin.
they just come in
I
and
don't know
start.
what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must
TX
find
1080?
peace.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. It gets so aggressive. I think that the biggest thing for me, Chris, is that, like, the people who get really insane about it get really insane about it. Like, and they're just, yeah, right? And New World Cage view issues, I understand. Yeah. So, and that's what I'm saying, Sido. It's like, if the tech people want to come in and blast me, but then they're also throwing down a donation left, right, back, forth for upgraded tech, like, fine. Sure, talk your shit. But for the most part, it's just this harassment that's like, well, why won't you spend $1,700? And it's like, because I don't have $1,700. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I want to deal with it, so I upgrade to 4090. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. I totally get it. So, like, basically with where I'm at, like, I'm pretty good for a few more years, so I don't like, let me clarify, chat. I don't need, like, a 5070 or a 5090 right now. It would be great, but it's not, like, need. I'm kind of good either way. Like, most games we're still playing at, like, reasonable graphics and stuff. It's just one of those things. Just remember, tolerate it until the chick catches that banhammer. That would be so mean.
All right.
That'd be
I'll
so
help you.
mean.
But you'll have to tell me more.
That'd be
Thank you, lad,
incredibly
thank you.
mean.
But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse
But no, I
lies.
mean, like, every now and then you just get people who will come in
Let's go then.
and they'll be like,
no time to
super aggro about the graphics for a particular game, and I'm like, look,
Here
dude,
it is.
with what I've got running, we should be handling most things well. Does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
Ma'am, I work with them every day.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see,
I'd be scared of the
one
dead.
poor
The dead are
soul
friendly.
is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried
These are very unique
without
names.
rites.
I love it.
He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Yun didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Yun loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And
Oh,
Vashek
no.
killed him.
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Yun drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently,
Oh,
they got
fuck,
close
dude.
to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Yun fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself.
You know, Senno, they
The
did such
only
a
one who
beautiful
didn't
job writing
believe
this
it
game.
Was Yun's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he
Of
lived in
course, 'cause
fear
it's
of
an
Yun's
accident.
brother
He didn't
creeping
want
up
him
behind
dead.
him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went
Because
away
he's
to
not a
Prague
bad
and joined an
guy.
order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back
her
and
husband,
became
if
a
it was
hermit in
really eating
Apollonia.
him and haunting him like
It
that,
never
he would have
occurred
told
to
her
you
the
that it was
truth
him.
about the situation.
No. His name was Adam before.
You're
but he
definitely going
changed
to
it
feel
to
more
Ambrose.
guilt when it's accidental, like
Besides,
genuinely accidental,
got
than when it's
old.
murder.
And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Like when
the
it's truly an
conciliatory
accident
cross where they
and
saw
it's
the
serious,
apparition,
but it's not that
that's to
serious, and then
commemorate
something
Jan.
happens.
His brother
That's the kind of
Ambrose
thing
had
that
it
gives
built
you
there.
survivor's guilt for the rest of your life.
And those
Easily.
diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense.
Yeah, but we have nothing to talk about her late
God
husband
wouldn't
as
use
being a murderer,
diabolical
to be
apparition
honest
to
with
scare
you.
would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid
Like
to rest
they
in
were just near a
consecrated
cliff.
ground.
It's just one of those
Help
things
me
where
then
like
to
the
rest in a
footing could
proper
get
grave,
weird, you could
please.
trip.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
We don't have anywhere near enough to
Isn't that
suggest that
sacrilege?
Vashek like
That's the
intentionally
only way
did
we
it.
can put right a terrible mistake.
It'd be interesting if they had
Jan
added that.
didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
If
Jan's
they had
soul
put that
has
in
the
there
right
where there
to
was like a
eternal
little bit
rest.
of like a
Thank
whatever,
you.
that would have been cool. But
The
like,
Lord
you know,
will pay you back
we have nothing to
100-fold.
suggest that Vashek is a
There's
murderer.
a rose bush outside
It's
the
literally
graveyard
just
wall.
our own projections.
You'll find his
You
bones
know what I mean?
beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
But yeah, if they had put in more, like if they had put in some more details where like we could go in. No, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's understandable, right? Because we're like going to be suspicious of it or whatever. But it's like, at the end of the day, you know, Vashek won. He could have just never said anything about it again. For him to even bring it up is like, for him to even bring up something so shameful to her and feel like he could disclose that speaks to their intimacy, which makes a lot of sense, you know? That is something that you would tell a partner that's still haunting you and still eating at you. Look at the beautiful fireflies. I'm so glad we're doing this at this time of day. I have the nice little fireflies. It'll be a cute little commemoration ceremony. But yeah, I love it when games add like little details where we can like find out after the fact that like Vashek lied or something, but I'm like, yeah, she's a sad, scared old woman, which makes a lot of sense. Plus, by the time that he told her about it, I'm sure that it was one of those things where it was like already done. So sad though. I mean, good on her that she wants to make sure that he gets proper burial. I think she is a badass. He is a total badass for this, because that is a very, very kind gesture. And putting him next to Vashek when she's gonna have to realize that when she passes away, normally she would have been put next to Vashek, is really interesting. It's fascinating that she's like completely willing to just give up her spot in her grave. You know? That's an intense level of
Forgive me every
sacrifice.
transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do.
Well, the guard just whistles
Thy
on
will
past.
be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
What a beautiful scene here with all the gorgeous fireflies.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Amen. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30
Indeed.
years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I love
I'd
that
like
we
to
can just
reward you
totally ease
somehow.
her burdens.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Nice. I didn't really mean to, like, accept the coin. I was gonna tell her to keep it, but that's okay. I'll take the extra point in stealth and scholarship, both of which I need the help in. Let's go back to our rooms and let's go sleep, because my dear God, is it dark out. That was so funny yesterday that we found the guy that was just praising the devil by the side of the road. I was like, what? Calling me the Dark Lord and everything. I was like, now this man is the most suspicious person ever.
Whoa!
Me about to just drive in the direct wrong direction. Oh no. Don't hit the good townspeople!
Quick!
My God, if we run somebody down in the road, we're probably gonna get arrested. I cannot stress to you guys enough how much that this game continues to impress me, even on a second full playthrough. It's like, I really feel like the devs over at Warhorse, like when they do the Middle-earth RPG, and then we're also going to get another Kingdom Come game, like I cannot even stress to you guys enough how good it feels to give money to this dev team, knowing that the product that comes out is going to be excellent by default.
Quick!
It's actually really crazy. Like, I was thinking about that when I was returning back to this game, because I was like, you know, basically in the lull before I go on vacation, I was like, oh, we have like a little bit of time, like what do I want to play? And I was like, man, this game is just the easiest game to pick back up. It's gonna be exciting too for like Sinnoh to get back into it. See what happens. Yeah, did you see that they did a next-gen update, Sinnoh? Because if so, I would highly suggest checking that out and seeing how much better it's gonna run. Holy bazingas, is it dark as well. This is some true pitch black darkness. This is actually scary. I love how immersively dark it is though, you know? One thing I really enjoy about this game is that game is on the list. Oh yeah, oh it's fabulous. I've also got to check out that next gen update, which is why I'm asking. I was like, yeah, because we've been doing so much of this one. Which is fine, because I'll put it to you this way, like, if it's between the two of them, so I love the mechanics more in this, because they've definitely improved upon everything, but now that being said, I will say that I don't in any way feel that the first game is inferior to the second, if that makes sense. Like, the story is still just as good without obviously spoiling anything. Story is still good, combat's still fabulous. I do have to say I love the parry system in this one a lot more. I feel like it goes a lot farther. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... I'm constantly on the wrong side. I wish I could just... I need to see if I could program a thing that will automatically put me like on one side or the other. It might drive us completely insane with time, but it would be so nice. Oh, we would need an armor's kit. Let me just see, do I have better legs? Because these legs are actually driving me insane. I want to be rid of them. Guys, I don't know if we have enough stuff to sell. I feel like we could really use more things to sell. Half plate legs. This one's pretty good. These would actually be worth it.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
See if I can adjust the limit where just combat updates higher than the current amount. Maybe 1.75 to 2 times. Yeah. That can be very helpful. Totally understand that.
third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Alright, that's gotta go away.
The priest gambles with them.
What? I didn't have my spurs on this whole— oh wait, maybe I did. Samish, how are you? I had shoes on this whole time.
He's out.
Hello, he's good. He's good.
Roach at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Yeah, it takes a while to know in the combat, especially with Bernard too. One thing that I do off camera with the first Kingdom Come is that I literally go through and I just do Bernard for like 4 hours off of camera. Either that or I turn it into a just chatting while be Bernard in the background with like the volume muted or something, just so that it's like a little bit less insane. I do understand that struggle, that's for sure. And it's going well, it's going well. We're chilling, we're chilling. Here we go. Missing out on it? Yeah. And that's the thing that's really interesting, right? So there's some quests that are most definitely timed, and then there's other ones that are like not a big deal at all. And it's really interesting. Like, I know that the ginger stuff was timed. Beyond that, I don't remember what else was timed.
Greetings, Henry.
Do you have an armorer's kit?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He has an armor. Yes, you do, my man. All right, give me 3 of them.
Pleasure doing business with.
Never try and haggle those down. I don't know why I don't haggle things much in this game. I think for the most part, I'm just like, maybe it's like the tism or whatever, but I'm just like, oh, I'll be fine. Ready for them half-plate legs to just take over everything. That on the horse.
You. Take care, Henry.
Oh, my poor pony. My poor pony needs a serious trip to the stables. Okay, so we got the stuff for the hermit. So let's go off and go see him. Also, Samish, I have to tell you, this game is fantastic. When you're looking for a realistic horse riding sim, this game and its horseback riding, I have to say, like, all of the equestrian and the Kingdom Come games is the most peaceful thing in the world. There is nothing that beats getting in the saddle of one of the horses in these games and just riding around in the forest or the roads. Sometimes it gets a little bit hairy with the combat, but, like, not gonna lie to you guys, it's definitely the highlight of the game for me, is, like, just clip-clopping around. Like, whenever we can, that's why I've been trying not to fast travel, because I'm literally just like, listen, this just puts me right in my vibes. Especially, too, the realistic camera shake, the momentum. I freaking love it. I was thinking of you earlier, Samish, too, because I was, like, looking at the horse, I was like, oh man, my tack needs a washing. This horse needs a grooming. The fact that Henry is not getting, like, yelled at everywhere we go for not at least rubbing our horse down with straw is killing me. I'm gonna clip the blacksmith holding the hot metal in the bear. Yeah, probably holding it with his bare ass hands. Radavana is crazy. Radavana's insanity. I also love in this, Samish, you can just steal horses that you find are pretty and then find ways to claim them that are questioning legality. Yeah, there's so much that you can do in these games. Honestly, the versatility of these games is, I think, what makes them so attractive, is, like, you don't just have to pick one version of a story. Like, one thing that I found really, like, so I remember I got really frustrated with somebody who used to be in my life, because we first were playing this game, like, somewhat together, and he was like, he really hated Kingdom Come Deliverance because he was like, it's so tedious or boring, and I was like, bro, what are you talking about? It's like, you can literally go in any direction you want, you just have to put in some work for it. Like, if you're a control freak, this game is amazing because basically they've thought of everything for us, you know? It's like down to like the quality of your spurs determining part of how you're treated by the common folks. Like, that's actually insane. You almost never see that range, you know? So I remember, like, it always feels good playing these games and I'm like, I should have known.
Go.
I should have known we could not be friends for long with those attitudes about such a lovely thing. Hang on, what was that? There's apples everywhere? Apples forever? Perpetual apple? Oh yeah, you know what we're able to do, which I also really like and appreciate? Hey, check you for the 3-stream streak, let's go. By the way, if you guys did not know this, it is perfectly possible for you to do this. And your horse will eat the apple. Which is very precious, and it makes my heart very happy. Do I sometimes wish we had a named horse? Yes. Am I very happy with this? It looks like a Frisian. It's a little on the short side to be a Frisian, but it looks like a Frisian. Mane and Taylor, what's doing it? Whoa, Mutt, what are we losing our minds over out here? Apples on a skewer, right? It does look a lot like a Frisian. I'm like, ooh. What? What is it, buddy?
Here, Mutt.
Feed the puppy. Just doing an apple roast in this orchard. Although roasted apples over a campfire sound amazing, come to speak of it, I'm like, ooh. Man, this was happening to us earlier, Sandwich. I was trying to resist the urge of, like, the cured meats of my ancestry were calling me. I was like, I have mozzarella in the fridge, and then I'm thinking heavily about going to the store and getting some peppered salami. And now when you add apples into this, too, I'm like, I could really just do a roast. I could do a proper roast chicken with some apples. Or a turkey. Turkey with apples. And a honey glaze? Forget about it. Goes insane. Right? Apple put cinnamon red hots in the Miller caramel and back them. If you do it over 5, ooh, that would be delicious. Oh, that would be very nice. This is a speechcraft book, you say, huh? We could use that. Huzzah. Did I have a bloody poop on the bench? What the f- You all saw that. That was a real thing that actually happened. Right, well that was downright alarming. So that was horrifying. Right, so now I gotta try that. I really gotta try that. That would be amazing. We're not I'm like, yeah, I have questions. Okay, I'm not bloody, but the bench is somehow.
There now.
What's this? Sickle? I guess that's very fitting for where we are in the time period. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Not everything is a death reference, she says, knowing damn well that everything can be a death reference if you try hard enough. Ooh, we should hunt these hares. Go! I mean, that's really what it's gonna come down to. Those are cows. I was gonna do something very crazy and start just like open firing on them in front of the castle, which was actually be very incredibly not intelligent. We would be arrested very quickly. I learned apples and a foil stew put in carrot. Oh, we found a thing. We found a thingy. Herb garden.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Cool. Potatoes and ground beef and foil pack and throw in a fire for a bed. Can't remember how long. From the Boy Scouts, we had a good scoutmaster who taught us how to cook and cook on the cheap for camping. Oh my god, dude, that sounds amazing. And a foil stew. I love me the idea of a foil stew. Foil stews are where it's at. Any kind of quick and easy cooking, I'm always a big fan of. Like, I enjoy the traditional methods of cooking, do not get me wrong, I think it's very fun, but additionally, when you can do something in a much more optimized fashion, especially if you're on the go, I'm all about it. Like, you know what I love that sometimes has been controversial? I freaking adore my Instant Pot. I don't care what anybody has to say about pressure cooking, I think it's a godsend, and I love it with all my heart and soul. Some thyme and some rosemary with the foil stew? Oh yeah, herbs for sure. Herbs are always the way to go for everything. As far as I'm concerned, like, especially when it comes to things like baked potatoes, if you're roasting potatoes but you're not putting herbs and butter on them, I don't know what you're doing. Does not matter how much that I am in the gym or what I'm watching or what, like, you put some herbs and some butter on them potatoes. And I'm talking the real stuff too. Dutch oven cobbler recipe? Oh, hell yes. But yeah, I love me my Instant Pot. Honestly, for those of y'all that have ever been on the fence about getting one, let me be your shove. They have those that are connected to the Wi-Fi in your house and like the Bluetooth. You can like just Bluetooth start oh god, here we go. Hang on a minute now. Where are they? In the name of God is happening.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Please. I don't know you. So why should I help you?
He won't help us. What's he doing here anyway? He's bound to be in league with Conrad! At him! Quick! Don't let him get away! Now you're gonna get it!
Sick!
Sucker!
Hey, thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! My name is Effie, I die a lot, and this may about to be no exception. Da-da-da! Good timing for this music as well, Drake. Oh shit, he's got a mate. Oh my, there's a third? With a warhammer. Thank you for the follow, do welcome in. Oh my god!
Do it! Shoot you!
Oh my god, why is everybody ganging up on me?
Beat you to
I meant to parry you! Let's go. Now listen here, you. You just put all that nonsense away? What the fuck?
Well, I can't believe this is just lying around. It's mine now.
What the heck? Sir. Hello, Dre. How you doing?
What was that all about?
Thank you for the raid. What were you getting up to? What were you playing?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Let's hear it
Yeah,
then.
you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
Thank you for that shout out for
Proof that our
Dracena.
Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter.
Great, I
But it was
finally
turned
did the
against me.
entire Hermit
Damned
quest, by the
Inquisition.
way.
First they chased out Ambrose.
We
and
finally
now
understood the
Where
meaning
can
of
I
the
find
horse, the meaning
Ambrose's
of everything.
broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are two
Now,
entangled
what were
birch
you
trees.
getting up to play
There's a
in,
grave
Dre? Now I'm
beneath them,
curious.
and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This
Playing some Tainted
is in
Grail,
return for
very
your
nice.
silence.
Hey, congratulations, dude.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Damn, dude. Very nice. Alright, let's steal all of their stuff that is not nailed to the ground. Dude, congratulations. It is an incredible freaking game. I need to spend a lot more time with that game. Honestly, maybe when we're done with Dawnwalker, we'll do a whole... Oh my goodness, this man with his foot up in the air. He's died in such a funny position. I really like the foot up on the tree trunk. Like how there's some people who when they're falling asleep, they like have to hold like the hand up or the arm up. That's what this reminds me of. On his questline, I've either gotten him killed or killed him myself. Listen, it's understandable. So where's the body of the last dude? Did he just like steal up the whole body? Oh, no. Here he is. I was like, y'all can't be serious. I love how he's just whistling as he works. Alright, we're gonna fix up that. We're gonna fix up this. These are nice. That is nice. We're gonna drop the torches, because I constantly do this, where I collect torches. Say nothing of The Witcher 3 with the 24 torches in my inventory. If you know, you know. Struggle. Yeah, Sinnoh's making moves. It's exciting. I'll tell y'all what. This time next week I will be in the Bahamas and I'm so excited for it. Got 18 hours on the save file for Tainted Grail, made very little main quest progress. No, I completely understand. That's one of those games where I feel like you can spend a lot, I mean a lot, of freaking time. Like, a lot of time doing side stuff. It's very Skyrim-y that way. You know what I mean? Like, you can basically just be going around doing God knows what. 23 dolls, fully armed with broken rakes and torches. Yes, oh my god, remember the rope ladders? Remember the rope ladder saga? Also the axe heads. I had like 15 axe heads. It was a lot. It was a lot. Every Witcher 3 playthrough, I just accumulate I was gonna say I accumulate drunk. I accumulate junk. Like it's my life's mission. Lord help us. Right, dude, I love Tainted Grail. I was like, man, Tainted Grail is incredible. I need to spend considerably more time with that game. That's one of the
Where's
things,
the
though,
hermit's
too, with
grave?
it.
It ought to be somewhere around here.
Aw, Ambrose. Junk to fully fund an army. I think that's been the case with both of us, right? Yeah, you just accumulate stuff. It's cause that loot noise is too
There's nothing
fabulous.
more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
I accumulate drunk, drowning demons. That's how that learned how to swim is a full-time job, right? You get it, Warlock, you get it.
Now that's what I call
It
steel.
was an early access? Oh yeah, they've changed so
Maybe
much in the
broken.
best way.
There's hardly a trace of rust.
Could we, like, recover him, please? No, he's like, stop meeting people I didn't even see. Sure, that's amazing. That's how it goes. That's how you know you're doing the playthrough, right? I still love the genre flop when they die in The Witcher 3. I know they just fall down like a sack of potatoes. They're just like... every single time. He's like, stop meeting people I didn't even see. He didn't even know they existed. His perception. Listen, the voice acting as well in Tainted Grail is freaking top tier. I want the voice actors in Tainted Grail to be part of the new Kingdom Come as well as to be part of the new Middle-earth RPG that we get. I want those two companies to talk. I want Warhorse to be in talks with them because they did a phenomenal job in that voice acting. I was like, some of these voice actors sound good for main character stuff. You know what I mean? Especially for like main antagonist stuff, that would go insanely hard. I'm like, y'all need to be chit-chatting. We need even more fabulous medieval games on the market. This one is absolutely a juggernaut. I still cannot believe that when we were first playing this game, so like fun fact for those of you that did not know this about me, so when we were first playing this game, we got to a point where we literally got stuck because we just didn't do enough stuff in Act 1. I was so stressed out that we had to take a break from the game, and thank God that it was Dashira who literally was like, nah, like you need to go back to that ASAP, and then we did, and then I was like, okay, alright. I was about to fumble what has become easily the game of the year over being soft-locked in a story area, which I will not spoil for those of you that haven't seen the story of this. But like, if you're following Dre, I find it very hard to believe that you would not have seen the storyline for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so. Essentially, the mighty cart skill check. If you know, you know. Also, can I just tell you guys that now I hear the voice actor for the Dry Devil everywhere that I go? King Arthur's voice in Tainted Grail does things, right, Warlock? I'm telling you, I was like... I'm saying... many awakenings are happening here. Many of them.
Quick!
Not all of them sensible, but... by God, they're happening. It's that captain's voice for me. When you first get into, when you first get behind the gates of Avalon and he's just carrying on, I'm like, well. I was like, you, sir, you should consider audiobooks.
Go!
Not to sound dramatic, but I'm saying we'd all be buying them. And by we all, I mean all the girlies. We'd be lining up. Flying Space in the Woods. Oh my God, dude. Do you remember? The freaking, and what was funniest about it is that I was talking about my old mentor from neuroscience while we were having that chat, and I remember I was like mid-sentence, and suddenly the boss just teleported 60,000 feet in the air. It killed us all, chat. It killed us all. We were like, that's still one of the best clips to ever come out of this channel. I was like, what in the hell? I'm right, dude. I just love the voice acting. Tainted Grail's voice acting, and honestly, the fact that they got Danheim to let them have that, to let them have the song to use in the game, I was like, the fact we didn't get copyright struck for that is crazy to me, because that was already one of my favorite freaking songs, and now seeing it in a game is just extra. I don't think we could, yeah. No, because we did get the trophy, because otherwise I wouldn't play. Ymir, yeah, is so good. So good. I'll tell you guys right now, I absolutely love the influx of, like, I guess we'll call it Neo-Norse music that has hit the market in the last 20 years, like Wardruna, Danheim, Heilung. Absolutely my favorite, by far and away. It feels like literally experiencing and witnessing a piece of history. You okay, buddy? Okay, alright. The dog got me nervous. I'm sorry, I had to check. Witcher tabletop? Oh, yes. Set in Toussaint? The easiest ever, yes. There's so much already established there that would make that so easy to do. See, that's the thing with the Witcher tabletop, right? Is that because the worlds are so well fleshed out by the author...
Hey! Stop fighting!
What is... Oh, I see. Should I get involved?
Don't fuck with me next time.
You're a disgrace.
the hell? Oh my god. Maybe Skellige? Skellige's beautiful. The Skelligan Islands are amazing. The Skelligan Islands are just awesome. Skellige's are really cool. Like, I really enjoy the hybrid cultures that they use to create Skellige in The Witcher 3. Like, even just down to the soundtrack, it was very impressive. We were right there. Or Toussaint, yeah. Toussaint would definitely be a fun.
Right. Yeah.
Toussaint is very, Toussaint feels very Western Europe. Skellige feels very Northern Europe. And then Velin, Novigrad, whatnot feel very, like, Central Europe.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
Toussaint's awesome, though.
How
The
did it
culture
go with
there
the
is
hermit?
crazy.
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated.
Radovan losing his shit
turns
makes
out
me
old
happy.
Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So
It's the
I'm sure
sarcasm on
forging
Henry for
an
me.
exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your...
Getting Spanish to tie me with a splash of
after
French vibes. So they base, this is
Not at
interesting,
all.
so
I
they
trust
base
you. One
the
day you'll
castle in
become a
Beauclair
master.
after
That is,
Buda
unless you
Castle
lose your
in
head
Budapest,
first.
which I love. Which I love very, very much. Origin hand over the sword. I was like, man, I love that they use Buda as the inspiration for that castle. You know? It's just so, it's like, ah. And that's what I love about The Witcher, is that it's really a pan-European experience. Very similarly, though, and I will say this, I do think that we're going to get to the point with these games where we have, like, that level of universe going on. That's what it's feeling like the direction's going to be, at least. Like, if I'm understanding correctly, like, what I can see them doing with Kingdom Come is really setting us up for that. Like, I do eventually hope that we get multiplayer Kingdom Come. I think that that would be crazy and a separate standalone thing. Like, you get to pick your start and then you basically go from there, you know, and it's just kind of like you're thrown into the action. I think that could be very, very fun. Also, I haven't been totally handling some bandits or anything, don't mind me. Yeah, dude. I'm interested to see if they're gonna go single player or if they're gonna go, full send multiplayer. Like, both of them would be very interesting to see them happen. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this could be pretty crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Like, we don't really have that much information on it that I know of. If anybody has any updates on that Middle-earth RPG that Warhorse is working on, feel free to enlighten me, because, like, that's one of those things where, like, when I tell you I will remain so unspoiled, I can just tell you right now that, like, the time that we're gonna spend in that thing is gonna be god tier. Y'all are gonna be like, this woman does not sleep. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll also update our outfit. Especially because we are... I mean, I guess we're potentially getting close to the wedding.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna be bad, you know? So long as it's Warhorse that's doing it, I trust the product. Keep all this on there. We don't really need to keep that on Romania. Dragons. I should have read that. I'm just missing. We're supposed to be forging the sword. It's gonna be fun. Armor's kit, cobbler's kit. Alright, let's see what we need. Do we have a tail? Did I use them all? I probably used them all. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. I bought the entire thing and then robbed the merchant. I remember this. I went a little bit batty and was like, ah yes. Let me just buy all of the very suspicious. Definitely and 100% completely and utterly legit in every single way. Mystical artifacts. And then I was like, well, I'm kidding. I'm gonna take my 1500 groschen back. And now here we are. Let's put the cobbler's kit back. But yeah, anything Warhorse decides, I also trust them. This is gonna be a hell of a time. Just rinse it off, gonna detect what's gonna dry. Hair in my head, so I missed a spot or two. Oh my god, Percy, I'm so excited. Cannot wait to see how that went. Alright, oh, we should probably do a Savior Schnapp. Hang on. Just in case we gotta reload. Might do a darker pink. Oh my god, dude, I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Alright, so we haven't smithed literally since the last time that we played this. So prayers, everyone, begin praying. Hang on, I need to be on this side so that we can actually see it. Eons ago, we were a master blacksmith. This might go rough for us. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, dude, I always love... Green and pink is a great combo. To the forge. This is definitely one of the best parts of the game. And I'm so excited. I'm very excited too. I don't know if you heard, Sino, but Warhorse is planning on adding settlement building to the next installment. I was like, oh man.
What a day.
Nice, but we didn't get a single Q, which makes me very nervous. And yeah, Purse, what I love too is that you brought up your hair light enough where like the lighter bit should definitely not be terrible to like... It shouldn't be terrible if you want to touch stuff up. I need some good things coming to him. It'd be interesting, Sino. It will be interesting. The fact that they're gonna do another Kingdom Come game makes me wonder if it's gonna follow Henry or Henry's son or what. I think it would be very interesting.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
Oh, we should have sharpened it.
You weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel.
You should have sharpened it. I feel weird.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's
What's up,
something
Laurie?
I
I
need from
love
you.
this game.
I'll pay you, of course.
Love this game so
And
much.
if you want
This is
to
our
do some
second
smithing,
round of it.
I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
I
have to get
love
to
this
Semin's
game
wedding.
to the moon and back. I never get tired of
Why
it.
is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad.
Dude, it's just
You're
an incredible
full of mysteries.
product.
But
Truly.
whatever, that's your business. I don't
Truly,
mind taking you to the
incredible.
wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're
Thank
ready.
you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Like, I can genuinely say that there is simply nothing like these games on the market. There's not even a game that I would consider that comes, like, relatively close to Kingdom Come in terms of what it accomplishes. I'm actually kind of tempted. Let me see. Put my horse stuff on here? I do, probably. Did I put it in the chest? Was I a ding-dong? Oh no, I didn't. Just wanted to do laundry. Is there a laundry spot over here? I feel like there should be. Are you? No, you're the smokehouse. Have like a stream or anything? Find our like nearest laundry depot. The madness, my friend. What did your friend do with Kingdom Come now? I'm very curious. This is gonna tickle me, I can feel it. What did they do? And why do I get the feeling that it's absolute mayhem? That's interesting. Tipster and quest tipster. Full negative purse death. Dude, that's amazing. That's absolutely freaking amazing. I love that so much. Honestly, that's pure talent. That is some serious raw talent right there. It's hard to accomplish that in these games, because, like, that's the thing. So if he dies in Kingdom Come 2, he restarted Kingdom Come 1. That's amazing. And he went through it deathless. Damn, dude. It's an amazing way to get fabulous at the games, though. I honestly wish that more people would embrace that, because that's, like, that's incredible. It took him 7 attempts, but he got there in the end, yeah?
Pleasant day.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Oh god. He's the one who,
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
That
Not
is
yet,
absolutely nuts, but I also
But
admire
since
it
you're
so
here,
much. That's a great way to get
I've got a
amazing at the
plan
game.
you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
It seems like it's reversible, too.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
I feel like
Right.
this would be reversible,
We just have to work out a few
theoretically.
details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that,
I've been pretty jealous
we'll have to
recently.
make sure the bull stays
That's
still while
spicy
you're
dry.
painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Bro.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the pain.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right.
Dude, yeah.
So I need paint,
incredible.
sleeping
Incredible. I
potions,
love how much
and to
work
not
has
get
gone on
caught.
around these games and just how much public acclaim that they're getting. You know
Why
what
do
I mean?
you and the Jelly-Off lot hate each other so much?
I think it's really important. I love it so much.
They keep
Especially
playing
too because it
tricks
helps
on
out
us.
the tourist
Oldham's
industry
the
as
worst
well.
of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takoff down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Jelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
A local trip, but
Save
still a bit
the
of a
jokes,
drive.
will
Yeah,
ya?
no, I totally
This is
understand
fucking
that.
serious. There's a tree
That's
down
so
by the
fortunate for them.
gamekeeper's lodge that marks
God,
the
that's
edge of our
amazing.
land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Jelioff.
Well, can't you all just
Thanks
reach
for the
some
follow,
kind of
dude,
agreement?
Wolfman.
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Jelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when
Lord
the
help us.
Jelievites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgoth for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said
my
it's up to the
God.
Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff
Sort
couldn't
of
care
love
less.
telling them each about
He
each
said
other.
we should deal with Olbram ourselves.
It makes me
or he'll
laugh
have us
very
caned
hard.
and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you?
Do this one
You
again.
can't
I just want
exactly
to
stuff a
explore all the
pasture in your
options.
purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious.
It's
There's a
very
tree
serious.
down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Jelioff.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
Can I spend the night here? Trade. All right. All right. All right. So, I mean, we could just do something crazy. I think Shelyov has a stable, if I'm remembering correctly. I might not be. I wish that we could name our stolen and repurposed horses, for lack of a better way to put it. It would make me so very happy if they would introduce a naming system. In my friend's defense, they took me along for the road trip. Oh, that's wonderful. Were you able to like video chat and see the locations too and stuff? Or did you like physically get to go? Because that's really awesome if you were like able to physically go. He printed out my head so he has me in some of the photos. Wait, that's amazing. I love that so much. See, that's a true bestie. That's a true friend right there. I'm actually going to be doing something similar for a friend of mine. He just told me that it's his childhood dream to go to the Bahamas. And I was like, oh my god, my dear friend who lives in Central Europe, right? Landlocked, so he has no oceans of his own that he can really easily access. He's been to like 31 countries, but he's never prioritized getting himself to the Bahamas. And I was like, I'm about to be there next week. I will literally take videos for you and photos and stuff. So I totally get it. I was like, oh my god, I will totally help out. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. So let's see. So this must be the pasture that I guess they're squabbling over, which makes sense because it's like right there. Let's just go look at it. Maybe we'll find something. It would be really funny if there's something there. Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, I'll totally take videos for you and photos, and like if you tell me stuff that you're interested in seeing, like we're gonna do all the pirate tours and stuff, so like basically I'm gonna be having the time of my life, because you know how I feel about pirates, Dre, so like for me that's just, it's everything. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Nassau used to be one of the really, really big hotspots for piracy during the Golden Age. So we're going to be doing a lot of piratey themed things, and I'm looking forward to it. This is hilarious. I love that I just found some random roadside bandits. Just casually strolling through the woods at night. You know, it's fine. All this over me just wanting to go see the pasture that these two are fighting over like this. But yeah, the Bahamas have a really rich history, so I'm very excited to just go and be running around. And funny enough, this trip got booked as I was playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and I was like, oh, the divine timing of that. Which makes me so very happy.
Whoa, whoa.
What? Why am I looking at this waterfall this way? Laundry! Sorry, I got way too excited about this. This is like possibly my favorite thing that they've stuck in the game. And the fact that I can wash my horse stack here. Amazing. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be 17 years since I've had a proper vacation, and we have not been to the Caribbean since then. So it's gonna be a really good time. I am just like, oh man. What does that say? Is that blood on it or is it stolen? Now hang on just a damn minute. What's going on with this waterfall? Quickly spam some pose for layer. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, I see. I see. Well, on my freshly clean clothes, I guess we'll just have to do our laundry again.
You silly nuts. Here you go. Take it.
He's so proud of that. He really is. He should be. It's a very cute accomplishment. I don't even know how we accidentally killed that rabbit. Poor baby. Like, is there supposed to be something in that I noticed, or what? I was like, oh, we're gonna need to find a laundry location. Well, now we have one. A nice, convenient laundry. At least in this map. When we get to Kuttenberg, I feel like there's a lot more opportunities. I will say, though, I love still finding, like, niche little things in this map. Oh, it's a latrine. I literally thought, for just a brief moment, that I was gazing at an open grave and I was gonna be like, what have I done? Let's see something. So, it's not your pasture, surely.
God grant your health. You silly doggy.
The holy Jesus is this? Random ass sheepskin? Oh, maybe it's just like a curing area. That would make sense. I don't know anything about curing sheepskin. So, for all I know, that's exactly what that is. But you mean to tell me? It's gonna be an hour ago already. Good night, Dre. I can't wait to check out the freaking vacationing. That seems awesome. Seems weird it would be in the dirt, right? Good night, dude. Sleep well. Now they've got me wondering what this bit of pasture is that they're... Oh, okay. So this is what they're fighting over is I get... Wait, no, but that's Troskovitz. Hang on. Where is this pasture that they're arguing about? Surely it's not that. That's ridiculous. Would it be fenced in? I feel like... Surely this has to be a... Maybe this is it? Zhelyov Spring. No, but that, like, doesn't even make sense. That's actually absurd. There's just a humble sheep farmer over here. Surely that's... I'm like, surely... Oh man, riding through the woods at night. This is about to be high stress. Really do with a camp about now. Riding through the woods on a horse with no name. Indeed. Just as the lyrics have foretold. Although that one man thought I rode in on a white horse, and you know, somebody needs to help him with his eyesight, because this is definitely not a freaking white horse.
Whoa!
Where's the inn? Okay. So this is where that's gonna be. Bring the horse around. Spend the night trying to figure out what in the world is going on with this bull situation. I don't know how to feel about it. My goodness, I don't blame the horse for protesting. I would protest too. Or hunting spot. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
Quick!
Now listen up, Zhelevites. What's going on? Mutt. Oh, I see. We're so fucked. That's just a regular pig! Hang on. Jesus Christ. Nearly gave me a heart attack. I thought it was a boar. It's a pig. I don't see no. Am I high? Are we in the wrong... Hang on, are we in the wrong place? Did they move this? Maybe I need to get the paint first? Let's just try and speak to this man. I feel, doesn't he have more money than the innkeeper if I remember? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's very cute. Oh my god, it's very cute. Oh, it's very cute. Oh my god, look at this absolute king among bulls. Alright, so... I love how he has it being consistently guarded. Hi.
All we need is a bloke who can't...
Oh, I just wanted to talk, but they're gonna murder me. I was like, I just want to talk, but they don't want to talk to me. My horse? Or are you theirs? Oh, you're theirs. I'd just be getting in trouble all over the place.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
See if they have like an inn. We literally just passed by an inn. What else is over here? Are these businesses? What businesses? Can I just like read on a bench?
God bless.
Assume they're gonna be like, this man owns the whole town. Lita, who's named. It would really help if I had a torch out, yeah. I'm like, I could not possibly look more suspicious if I tried. I'm just over here. Does he lay down by my feet? He does! That's adorable. Alright, let me see something. They should really let us lay down on the bench. I feel like that would be the most accurate. No? Fully charge attacks when off the road, when on the road. Let's do the when on the road. We'll get more stamina. I feel like off-road is probably the better way to do that, but like, we'll figure it out. Be fine. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, you're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. Nice. It's helpful. At the very least, we'll be able to see them. Rock solid is good if I remember. Don't you sprint or dodge, you'll gain plus 20 to your armor. Yeah, rock solid's ridiculous. I remember this. It's made us insane. Fight an armed against an opponent with a weapon. Your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points. 20% less stamina. Thank you. Steady aim. Very nice. That. Sit here all night long. Could be worse, you know? We have a chance to talk to this man properly.
Silly doggy.
I really appreciate that that guard just kept me company the whole time.
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? It was good to see you, my friend.
This thing's still just chilling in here? No, it's not. Okay. So during the day, it's in the field. It's really funny that they're so obsessive about the bull. Food trough and stuff, should we decide to actually do this. Well, where is Olbram? Oh, it's just that? Really? Man, ever coming out?
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
Aye. Olbram's really fond of it. They tried to steal it from him once, and he's been suspicious ever since.
Blame him.
I reckon he guards him quite closely, eh?
I'll say. He has a farmhand walk around the byre with a lantern all night. See you later.
We're definitely at a level of fixation. Was this man really just like nowhere to be found? And they've got a huge farm. I feel like if we're gonna help anybody, we ought to help Olbram. He has clearly more money.
Good. Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time.
And a pentacles?
That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending, boring mass.
Does this man exist anywhere at all in his own house? Sir, I'm trying to report a soon-to-be crime to you.
Hail.
You're not, you're just a guard. Bro, this man even has guards who just stroll through his property. He is wealthy. Not as good, I suppose. You're pretty looking. Not as good as my horse. Not as good as my horse. Everything is dissatisfying when you're not as good as my horse. Again, I must stress, does this man exist? Is he real? Olbram, for the love of God, what do I have to do? You'd think if I just stood out by the bullpen, it would be suspicious enough for he'd... Thank you, God. Is that you? No. Even your hired hands are wealthy enough to have died. Sir, if you're a farmer, you are suspiciously... He's probably standing right out here, isn't he? Unless it's a guard.
Damn cold.
Bet you he was here the whole time.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Nothek. What's this about?
I'd like to buy him. That's actually, wait, so this is nuts that we can actually see this?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
I see. But a Nothek ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
I don't know. Should we rat him out? What do you guys think? I think I did the last time. Let's just end the dialogue for now. I'm tempted though. I'm tempted. For no other reason but that it's absolutely hilarious how much that these two hate each other. Alright, so this is probably gonna be like go to the wedding. And I mean, I feel like I definitely have. Let's just get the paint.
Lord be with you.
Need a set of clothes for a wedding.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place.
I feel like I already have
I'm sure
them.
you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
But yeah.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look,
We got it down
I
a
don't
little
need
bit.
much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use
I
blue.
thought he's just giving me the recipe.
You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use
He's
its
just
bark and alum,
giving away the
you
keys
get
to the kingdom.
yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit.
Oh, as long as you use the fabric
They
and with
say
wood,
it
yeah.
can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway.
It's just
like alum, for
hyperfixating.
example. It can create all sorts of shades and give
They
depth
didn't
and
have
richness
autism in
to the
this
colour.
time period.
But even that
autism
won't help
wasn't
you if you
prevalent
don't
in
know
this time
what to use
period.
for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, Sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it, for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
Sweet Jesus. And... Alright, so what were the steps to this? Something to call in the bowl. Oh, Radovan, you say? Our good friend Radovan. Do I already have Lullaby, though? I'd assume that's what he's gonna teach me. Go see.
Greetings, Henry.
Yeah, and right to know, I love looking at wildflower dyers. Like, anytime that I see people dyeing things with wildflowers, I'm just like, oh man. I want to learn how to dye. Like, I want to dye some of my own clothes. I want to make some cool black gothic pieces. That would be fun. Okay, so we have Bane, Savior. Chamomile might do it. Alright, no, we don't. Go and get our Lullaby potion. To re-dye the cloths, the dye they had back then was not permanent. True, true, true. Good fade with washing, which is something. Which is a shame. Although it would be really fun to make something like a tapestry. Especially using the wildflower method. Like, I don't know if you guys know about this, but if you use like zinnias and like a couple of other things, like you can actually make flower dyes that are like long lasting. It's pretty cool. I love any of the flower dyes. That stuff is always fascinating. If nothing else, it's just like a fun thing to do, especially if you have like kids in your life. Fun to teach them about it as well, because it's like, you know, got some dyeing with wood, that's why I know the different colors. Oh, that's badass. I love that so much. It wouldn't be bad to have to touch it up either. I feel like that's kind of part of the fun of it, is having to do maintenance. Like, I do constant maintenance of my clothes, because I'm not somebody who will just go out and buy new stuff. I'd much rather repair a thing. Yay! Thank you, Purse. I'll look forward to seeing it in a little bit. I'm excited. Are you happy so far?
Go.
Give us your early impressions. What are we thinking and feeling? This man's. You friend or foe? You must be friendly. I like it more than I thought I would. Good. Good, good, good. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Is the way of it. I feel like the horsewoman of war riding in on this black horse.
Whoa!
Look at our cute horse. You're so cute. See your traits. Not bad. He's not bad. Hello, other puppy that I cannot pet for reasons that are mysterious to me. I don't think I have Lullaby on me. No, I would have noticed that. We need to go talk to him.
Greeting.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Procek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the
Amazing.
recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
I love how Radovan just starts immediately losing his mind. So can we just like buy Lullaby? Cause like I have the money. I just think it's gonna be really funny if we go through all of this and then can't actually access the bull. Hopefully this doesn't like alienate us from like the tailor or anything else. Maybe I should have told the tailor about what the plan was. I feel like we're gonna get in trouble. But it's fine. We have to explore the options that we didn't explore the first time in this. That way too, maybe we'll have like good funny stories later on for Catherine. That's the perk of doing all like the early quests, is I feel like you can probably pick from like interesting dialogue options later on. Alright, let's see. This insanity. Oh, I can tell her how it turned out.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very
Yes.
good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it.
This is amazing. On the composition of alchemy. Ooh, alchemy skill book.
Priesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, you don't have a lullaby? God damn it. Well, we're gonna need our Paris anyway. Let's get 5 of those. What else did he say? Poppy?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright, let's go see what this recipe said again. She's such a sweetie. I love that she'll do that for us. I had no idea. Thank goodness I thought of it before we did this. There we go. Okay, so we need thistle, herb Paris. Thistle, poppy. Oh, I guess my herb picking paid off. Okay. Need oil, handful of poppy, a handful of thistle, and a handful of herb Paris. Poppy, boil for 1. Thistle, boil for 1. Grind the Paris, add it, and pour. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so. Did it say start with poppy or no? Oh god. That's how I am whenever I cook anything too. Poppy, thistle, and then grind that. Okay, so. Poppy. Oh no. Thistle. Oh, nope, that's poppy. I can tell that somebody is clearly ready for their re-upped coffee. Sitto. I know how that one goes. Alright, now dried herb Paris. We're gonna just grind this. I'm just curious about this. Do we need to distill or do we need to pour it? Henry's Lullaby Potion. I'm out 6. That's crazy. Oh my god. Got 6 of them? That's actually insane. We're crazy. Alright, let's go back. Let's just pour that in there. Oh my god, this is gonna be so chaotic. Hopefully we have another save. Otherwise, we're so completely doomed. Yeah, I'm like, somebody needs to re-up their caffeine. That's for damn sure. Which I completely understand because of mood. Mood. The protein is still calling to me. You guys should see me, like, I'm just casually, like... The way I'm gonna descend upon protein after stream is gonna be ungodly. It's going to be stupid, as a matter of fact. Go! There's gonna be mozzarella. There's gonna be Munster cheese involved in this situation. There's gonna be Monterey Jack getting in on this business. I would love to tell you all that there will be peppered salami, but instead there's actually going to be meal prep. I have my, like, almighty protein mix that I'm like, ooh, that thing always goes hard. And credit to Prof, I do have pickles somewhere hiding in the pantry. So pickles will be involved in this situation as well, because they are the Slavic antidepressant. As everybody knows, like, everything basically ever in your life can be fixed with the electrolytes from a pickle. Drinking pickle juice is also an amazing way to restore your... It's actually better for you than Gatorade as well. Like, just do a shot of pickle juice and you will literally get most of your electrolytes for the day. Yep, exactly, Prof, exactly. It's them electrolytes. It's hella good for you too. If you've been feeling depressed and you do a shot of pickle juice here and there, like, you will be feeling a lot better in no time. Ask me how I know. Kickstart your morning, it'll shock you up, hell yeah. It's also why pickle juice shots at the bar is always a good idea, because it gives you back some of those necessary electrolytes, especially if you're gonna have a long night of drinking ahead of you. Free up on coffee. Famous Dave sweet and spicy. I love sweet and spicy pickles. Oh my god, I could be here for 17 years going on about sweet and spicy pickles. Holy mother of God. My mouth is salivating just thinking about it. And then if you take one of those and you wrap a piece of peppered salami around it with like a little wedge of mozzarella, I'm making myself hungry again. We're doing this again. I'm doing it again, god damn it.
Whoa, whoa.
Famous Dave's? Noted. Me the Salivator. Oh, that's a great title, actually. That could be an evil title. Yeah, dude, that's a good title. So is this his trough? No. Surely the trough is in the pen, right? But like, I don't think he leaves the bull out here at night, right? No, it's like in there. God damn it, I've made myself so hungry.
Greetings to you.
I'm starving. Oh, I see, okay. Can I talk to you? Okay, so even just being in that area is gonna... Persian vinegar drink, I'm going to see what's her recipes. Ooh, yes please. Sakinyabin? Am I saying that right? Sakinyabin? I don't know, I'm probably butchering that. Alright, so like, I guess we could just wait. This is so crazy, bro. It's gonna be very rough. If we get caught, we're so fucked. Also, let me have my Henry eat. Say Kenjamin? Say Kenjamin? Say Kenjamin? I have no idea, yeah. It's a wonderful question. Sekenjamin. Okay. Sekenjamin. There we go. My god. You guys, we're doing something so diabolically insane. And of course I haven't slept and saved. You know, though, I'm on the fence because I turned this. I mean, it will be funny, I suppose.
You silly doggy.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I don't want to, like... I don't want to have to bother the dude. Oh god, this is gonna be so dicey. I don't even know, bro. We make so much noise. I don't even like the innkeep this much. Oh man, I'm gonna get so completely domed for this. This is gonna be so bad. I just want you all to know. It's gonna be rough. If it was like anywhere else on this property, it would be less weird. Put away the torch, Henry. He immediately heard me. Oh my god, man. I can't even... What if I paid him? I have no save.
I heard something. Did I imagine it? Hmm?
Can't see anything? Hang on, I legitimately cannot see anything. I'm gonna do something that might constitute cheating, but I freaking need to see. Please fall asleep quickly. Oh fuck. I don't know how long this guy's gonna be out for. You please fall asleep. You're stressing me out real bad. I don't know if we have to kill the farmhand. Oh no.
Shut up!
Can you please go to bed? Bro, if this guy wakes the fuck up, we're so fucked. I should have, like, taken him out to the woods. I'm begging you to sleep, bro. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. No! Notice nothing. I did. I did, uncertainty. Go to bed! One dude's unconscious, but like, he's right there and unconscious. Are you out of your hang on. How How long do people stay unconscious for? It said to wait for him to fall asleep, but like, bro. In game 1 hour. Oh, please go to bed. Why won't you go to bed? Lose my mind. This is so dysfunctional. Why won't he sleep? Do I need to move the farmhand? Is the farmhand freaking him out? Don't you dare. Be asleep. Oh my god, why can't you go to bed? Why won't he go to bed? Bro, this is taking so long. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Oh my god. Will the guy even stay unconscious for that much longer? I feel like I'm kind of screwed. Would you please sleep? Felt blue. Felt. Go to bed! Bro, I think I'm gonna go insane. I'm so sorry, Blue. We've reclaimed so much space. Let's go, Blue. That's amazing. I'm so glad for you, dude. Bro, what in the frick is taking this thing so long? No, I do not. God help me, I do not. Oh, fuck. Damn, we're trying to paint Oldrim's bowl. Well, we were, actually. I might just say fuck it. The bull will be asleep for a while, but like... Fricker won't go to bed. I don't have Savior Schnapps, and I can't wait the hour for the guy to wake up since he's in the pen with the bull. It's like been an hour, and unfortunately it's just not. We're not trying to wake him, damn. Oh shit, he's up.
What's that you do?
Time to go. Can I talk to you at all? Ah, he's up. He's up. It got fucked. I mean, that's crazy though, because the guy's gonna wake up and he would have just seen me because he would have been in the same area. Like, we can try, but this isn't gonna end well, guaranteed. And my poor Henry's fallen asleep, so let's just say.
You silly doggy.
That cricker is still awake. He's still up, you guys. The bull just doesn't sleep. He's supposed to be out like a freaking light, and he's just, welp. Yo, for real, Blue. We've only been up for 2 in-game days straight. Henry is losing his mind. Bull says, nah, you first, literally, like. Bizarre. Hey, guys. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, oh. Maybe we have to wait until it's in the paddock? I still don't understand. We dumped, like, an ungodly amount of lullaby. If that was it is the bull that we need to sleep. And it just won't go to bed, Blue. It's not following the advice of anything. Brother, it's not only up, but it's also out in the pasture. Literally. What's it gonna take? That would be very funny.
I could lay down for a bit.
Henry? So help me God. This is gonna end badly. God damn it. God damn it. This is a disaster. This is an unprecedented disaster. Bro, what the fuck do they expect me to do with this thing? Wait for the bull to fall asleep. You're still having me wait. Henry is falling asleep. Frick the bull. I'm over here needing sleep.
I'm quite tired.
No shit, Henry. No shit. Is it just never gonna happen? I thought I saw something. Hang on, let's see. Put some sleeping potion in the bull's trough. I should wait until night when the bull drinks from the trough and falls into a deep
feeling a bit
sleep.
peckish.
Alright, Henry's gonna go sleep until the bull sleeps.
I feel like laying down.
No kidding, Henry. Let's go sleep. Madness.
Ka!
He was like, I'm gonna wait until the nighttime when he falls into a deep sleep. Whoever sleeps first loses, right? Well, I'm losing because we sleeping. This is madness. Innkeeper, save me. You're a musician. I need an innkeeper.
God bless you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Isn't there a different guy who's usually the innkeeper here? Am I nuts?
Really need to eat something.
Oh my god. Henry is just absolutely losing the way of his life. Let's see. I'm a bit surprised he hasn't. Where's the damn Lawrence? Save me.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged.
Let's try this again.
And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right, but money up front.
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Alright, let's do this, and then we're going back, and then we're gonna see if this fucker will
Bed's
sleep.
ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Yeah, he passes out on the ground. It's not a happy...
Why did you do that? Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen. Sharpie.
Christ, I need some sleep.
No shit, Henry, I'm working on it. Oh, sleep and save. Alright, good, because we had 6 of the potions. Alright, perfect. We'll wake up very energized and prepared for the situation. We might have to kill the farmhand. I don't love that. I don't know what else we're gonna do.
Greetings. Good boy.
Oh! It's out. It's out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's out. Thank you for the Prime sub, Uncertainty. Appreciate you. I'm like, hang on, it's out, it's out, it's out. Oh my god, oh my goodness. And this poor animal. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bull. Good Lord Jesus, it took a full day to go down. In there yet?
Whoa!
Alright, so. What we need to do. Good night, Uncertainty. Sleep well, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. This is so dicey. Here we go again. Sleep well yourself, dude. Alright, so we have to pray.
Alright. What am I gonna do with you?
Paint a saddle.
Aye. This'll be good.
Oh no, he caught me.
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
That's enough, you bastard. You paint our
You just
ball,
needed some pickle
I'll
juice,
paint
right,
your ass
cowboy?
black and blue. You won't be able to sit down for a week.
Don't touch a nobleman, you scum. I'll pay you.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a thing. You know what? I'll give you a few groschen and we'll forget all this.
Thank you for the
Here,
hype
take
train
this.
as well.
Just leave me alone.
All right, go on then. But if I ever catch you here again, I'll sort you out.
Money.
Out. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm out. So did we do it? We just needed pickle juice. Yeah, we just need our
That's it.
electrolytes.
Go now.
Let's go report this in. I don't think we successfully completed the quest because we got caught.
Quick!
But we also didn't rat out that it was the innkeeper. this is scary as hell. Definitely not something I would recommend that you all do, is ride through the dark on a horse with a torch. We have not done this quest this way before, so I'm very excited to see what the result will be. God damn it, Henry. Nice. Oh, why not? Hopefully nobody mistakes me for a bandit, even though I certainly feel like one. I'm not gonna lie. The feelings are, very serious here. Alright, so I guess we're turning this in. There you are. Oh man, I so can't wait till we do the zombie horse. This time around we're not doing Pebbles because I refuse to give Pebbles up to get the zombie horse. So this time, Pebbles is just gonna live Pebbles' best life. Up a bit. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. Can I just like, nah, I can't wake that man up. Let me go sleep and save because we've done the thing. Phenomenal. He's gonna kill us. Oh god, this is gonna be epic. Where's our innkeep friend?
Good to see you.
Whose day I am about to completely make. Whoopsie daisy. Are you awake yet?
God grant you health.
He is not. Yeah, I'm being greeted.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day. Good day.
Everybody is greeting me. They have no idea. I've done something truly insane.
Good day.
Hold up.
And to you.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week.
I wish you a
One
pleasant
beer,
day.
the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage.
Here's the man.
We're sitting here.
Fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad const.
It's done. Olbrum's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbrum must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
Jesus God, the savagery.
Something like that. Until they caught me, that is. But don't worry, I didn't rat you out.
At least that. I reckon Oldbrum will mouth off about it. But there's nothing he can do without proof. They didn't beat you up, did they?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
All right, then.
My wallet, however.
Here's the reward I promised you. Every
Right,
last
police,
groschen.
same.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on?
So, what can I help the Takovites
What
with
next?
this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not?
I did,
After
police.
painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to
I'm a
talk things over
long-term
face to
fan
face.
of the entire
Aye.
franchise, the devs, the art, the
Talk.
everything.
We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Oldbrum so we can get going?
All right then. Let's paint them Geliovites so black and blue that they'll envy Oldbrum's bull.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. Come, let's get the lads together and get going.
He just massively. They have like a many-year. They have a many-year dispute.
Hey there,
yeah, I'm very
Geliovites.
excited.
Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Yeah,
Can you
we
blame
outnumber
them?
them by a lot.
I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing.
I'm gonna be the voice
Why
of
don't you
reason.
leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all Earth. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old
This is
Oldbrim's
not great.
always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get him, lad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the frick? This is Oldbrum's fight, not yours? That's such a cowardly thing to do. I'm also way too strong for this. I don't know, chat. What are we doing? 1 or 2? Vote. Vote. I'll try out what you guys want. If you want the speech option, we'll do the speech option. If you want the fight, we'll do the fight. We really just gonna beat up Oldbrum? Is that just the chaotic option, is just beat up the one guy? Speech might be better. Alright, let's see.
For God's sake, wait! You're really gonna let yourself get beaten up just because Oldbrum told you to?
If he finally admitted the pasture is ours, we could have settled this ages ago.
The lad's right.
What are you talking about, Fletchitek?
Why should I let myself get beat up every year? It's not like I have to graze my cattle here.
Come back here, you traitor!
Enough talk! Get him, lads!
What? Oh, so we just removed exactly one guy out of this fight?
Nice hit!
Yeah, don't spare him. No, you don't.
Feel bad. I'm sorry, sir.
Smash some cowpokes.
Don't you dare, don't take one right on the kisser.
Literally
Help me
one
with it.
adversary.
Don't you dare, don't.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
I'm the Blessed Virgin.
Where?
Hey, wake up!
Oh, I see. I should have robbed this man. He's such a problem.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers,
Messy,
you fight
just
well.
messy, Blue.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I
We
feel
chose
right
the
at home in
chaotic
a fist
option.
fight. If you ever have another one planned,
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. But he isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh?
Sir.
It's more than enough that you helped us defend Takhov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that. We have a nice pile of groschen for you.
thank you. And if those Zeliovites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
I'll be with you.
The chaos of this is hilarious.
Wash up a bit, will you?
Hans the musician? Oh my god. The musician? So... Oh, we're not gonna do that to him. That would be so wrong. I don't think any of them have any. He's like the richest one and he had 4 groschen on him, which is why I'm like, it's literally not worth robbing him. Imagine that they get ambushed by bandits on their way back.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Take care, Henry.
Let's just see if there's any bandits up here. I'm gonna laugh really fucking hard if these guys get ambushed by bandits. A villager just running past with a weapon exposed.
Greetings to you.
Ooh, military sword. Oh, it was a bandit. There was a bandit there once upon a time. I'm certainly no better, Blue. I'm over here just robbing random men who are dead by the roadside. No Christian burial, no nothing. So I wonder if this is gonna mean that the tailor gets pissed off.
Gah!
All the Takov men going back. Random peasant running by with a sword jaw. I know, I'm like, what happened?
Whoa, whoa.
So much conditioner, right? Oh, I love it, Purse. I love it. Yeah, thankfully they know what the hell they're doing. I'm surprised that Radovan didn't join in. Though I guess he probably gets business from Olbram, which might fuck him up. Come out bright? Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. I knew somebody who left one in for like
what do you
6
need?
hours or something crazy, and I was like, damn, dude.
What's new around
Hey,
here?
what's...
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
a vibe? I'm so curious what the consequences of this will be. Straight from the site directly. Some people even sleep with it and there's no damage. Yeah, absolutely. So long as there's conditioner in it, then you're good to go, you know? Especially because it's only depositing. It's whenever it's not lifting that you're safe. Didn't want to ruin my pillow. Yeah, right? Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Plus, it wouldn't be comfortable. What's up, Chromes? Welcome in. He's saying it. Oh, wait. It's Barley. It's homeboy Barley. Give me a second. Where are you? Barley. You're not Barley.
Whoa.
What? I'll kill you.
Hey, Mutt.
Show what you're made of.
There we go. I'll take all of that, thank you very much, and all of that. And now, let's see the poor unfortunate who- God damn, brothers. You didn't even leave the man with more than his pants. God on a cracker. Yeah, sometimes my Henry do be goofing off as well. Really depends on the mood, you know? Depends on what we fancy. This is our Notice Me Catherine playthrough, so y'all can tell what direction we're headed in. First playthrough we did Rosa, which was great. You know, she's awesome. She's spunky. But I was like, nah. Henry's gotta be going with Catherine. It's just simply the way. Yeah, Catherine's hot. She's cool. She knows what the hell that she's about. That's why I was like, alright. In our last playthrough, I was gonna try and see if I could, like, potentially romance both of them, but of course, I forgot about the very casual serial killer in Kutenberg West. That just never occurred for me. Rosa didn't like your Henry? Aw. Yeah, Rosa's a fun one. She's cool. Don't mind me just dropping- No! Horse, don't eat the rotten veggies! Oh, that would be why. Yeah, you gotta get the stuff. I was trying to survive. Yeah, I know the suffering. Oh wait, hang on, my gamma's crazy from the other quest. That's why I'm like, why is my gamma nuts? And I'm like, that's right. I was like, something looks wrong. My gamma.
Whoa!
Quick!
Jeez. Indeed, let's go talk to the tailor and see if he's mad at me. Like, you gonna be pissed off? I bungled it all? Thank you, Walker. Appreciate you. Let us go this way.
It's time you all heard the truth.
Whoa!
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now...
Taylor's gonna be so mad at me, bro. Look at his face.
What
He
do
doesn't
you
look
want?
happy.
You look terrible.
Oopsie. God. Oh, I didn't wash up after the fight. That's what he's referencing. The mutt.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Damn. I was like wondering if we would get a dialogue option, you know? Alright, stream. So let's head back. Let us head back because it is about time for me to abscond for my dinner. AKA the protein bonanza. And I'm feeling good. So far we're doing things differently than we did them the first time. We still have yet to do pretty much all of the Romani quests. Points for the camp, save Tomcat. Wondering if I didn't, yeah, Blue, you missed it, but I was talking about the hypnotic call of mozzarella cheese and peppered salami and all these other cured meats that I have. Oh, why, thank you. I wanted to do something different today because I was like, you know what, we need to just spice it up tonight. I was like, we gotta just go big or go home, you know? Sometimes the brain be loud and then my makeup brush be louder. So, like, you missed it earlier, Blue, but I was really going on about, like, I was literally going in about how much just my heritage was calling me. I went and got a freaking hunk of mozzarella cheese and was just eating it on stream. Because the temptation became too much. Listen, it was funny. I was literally just like, oh, let's just see what happens, you know? We'll just go a little crazy. Oh, that's a clothesline.
Whoa,
I didn't get clothesline.
whoa.
Right? I was just like, man. I'm like, yeah, I better go get real food. Because that was like a half hour in and I was talking about food and now I'm like, oh boy. Then suddenly you get into 4.5 hours and you're like, aw, man. Alright, y'all. Well, I will see y'all a little bit more tomorrow. One more shot of the makeup before we get the heck out of here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining. This was a real blast tonight. I'm having fun going in and doing quests that we don't normally do and doing them differently. So we're going to definitely be continuing on with that trend. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for all the love and support. I will see y'all tomorrow.